Are we live? Six are waiting.
Hello, hello, hello.
That's my line. Hello, hello, hello. We have a guest.
We have a guest speaker tonight.
We have a guest. Oh, he is so shy. Hey guys, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you guys are at the moment. Hello, hello. We are again starting our LDR discussion with the Eton Squad and Polar Bear in the Philippines. I'm sorry, my dog is blocking me. I'm not sure if he wants to be on the show or he doesn't want mommy and daddy to go live. Put him down. So, how's everybody doing? Let's do an audio check. How's our audio? Can you guys hear us and stuff? How's everyone's week? Our week was so busy. I can tell you guys that very busy actually, and still not done, but it's partly like 90% done already, which is good. So how's everyone doing? Let's wait on everybody. We have seven. Megan is here. Hey Megan. Mugman is here. King Joe Gidora. Good morning. Shout out to all from Rose. Daniel Whitby, I'm well. Hope you are too. I'm excited. Oh, Megan, are you leaving tomorrow for the Philippines? I think she's leaving tomorrow for the Philippines. Safe travels to you, Megan, to the Philippines. I know you've been waiting on that.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm sleepy already. Our week today was packed. Oh my god. We opened our third store and just been very busy. Grabe. It's a busy week, restock, getting the store ready to open and stuff. And we did open successfully. That is always good. If you get skitter on your Peter, whack it off. Magman, that's too early. We're only 3 minutes on the show. Morning, hey King Joe. Shout out to all. Hey Sister Rose. Danielle, hello. Hello, Addie and your hubby. Good evening. Hey, Brian and Joy. Good evening. How are you guys doing? Ethan Squad, hope all is well. Thank you, Steve. How are you? Yes, I am. 5:30 p.m. Vancouver. Oh, wow. We're doing good, Brian and Joy. Just been a busy week. Magandang gabi, Ate Adi. Hey, Blake. How are you? Haha. Here, teacher, heading to the flea market. Oh my God, that would be fun. I'm great, Miss Addie. Oh, we miss you. That's good to hear. Brian and Joy. Good evening, Ethan Squad. Hey, baby love. Hope you guys. Oh, we are okay. We are so busy this week, but we're all fine. Hi, CC and Polar Bear. Good evening. I did subscribe on your channel. Congrats. Oh, thank you guys so much to all who have subscribed to Forest Polar Bear's channel. Thank you, thank you. He made his debut in YouTube, but the editor is slacking. I've been so busy, but he's already filmed a bunch of videos. And thank you so much. And to those who haven't subscribed to his channel yet, his channel is Polar Bear in the Philippines. I will pin the link in the description box after this show. If you guys are interested in what do you call this? subscribing to his channel. Hi, Ari. I'm here now. It's Paul, Philippines. I'm here now in the Philippines in Dumaguete with my. Oh, wow. That's good for you, Paul. Welcome home. Mabuti ako. Wow, Blake is really learning his Tagalog. 9 day. Wow, Magman. A little over a week. Miss you guys. We miss you too, Brian and Joy. Good morning, celebrities from Macy and CEO. Hey, CEO. Good morning. Hi, Addie. Arrival in the Philippines, April 7 from UK, stayed in Makati and Paranaque. SRRV moved on to Cebu for a couple of days. Now in vlogging and living in Southern Leyte. Loved all your videos. Wow, that's good. Southern Leyte Life. What's your channel? Is that your Southern Leyte Life? Any new protocols? Still the same? Who is messaging? Somebody's messaging. What, Bailey? Hi. I left UK. Thanks again. Wow, that's really good. Southern Lady, where at? I'm Padre Burgos area. I subscribe to Polar Bear. Also happy you got that. I could relate to you 100% for your reason to marrying a Filipina and leaving. Oh, it's got more videos to come. I did subscribe. Well, thank you guys so much for showing the same support for the Eton Squad to Polar Bear in the Philippines. It's really good. That is my channel. Oh, okay. I will check that out, Keith. 11 days till I fly. 13 till I leave Manila. Cool, cool. Oh, hurry up
Hurry
now.
up.
Congrats, Bear, on starting your channel. Yeah, it's like, his channel is Polar Bear in the Philippines. The kids are, sleeping. Say hi to
Love you too.
everyone. Be careful.
Hi.
Sige na.
Good night, Mom. Have a
Good
nice
night,
dream.
baby. Good. Say hi, baby.
Have a
Hi.
nice dream. Good night, Mom. Love
Good
you.
night, baby.
Have a nice dream day.
Sige na, you guys sleep na.
Hey, you're not going to say, hey, Dad, stop. Have a nice
Sige na.
Get over here.
I'm sorry, guys. The girls are saying their good nights and stuff.
All except for which you probably will not see.
She's a little, she avoids the camera as much as possible. Mugman, currently in So Good. Update USCIS, receive our CR1. Wow, congratulations, James. Nice. My favorite resort is there. Cool. We'll subscribe Polar Bear in the Philippines. Thank you, Southern. Good night, girls, from Keith. Thank you, Keith. Here comes my eldest.
Good night.
she's very shy. Ade, say hi to our viewers. Oh no. Oh,
Patty.
sige na. A little.
Patty May.
That's my eldest. Of course. It's all right.
You didn't give Mama kisses and hugs.
It's okay.
Love you, Mom.
It's not like she's ugly. She's not ugly. Definitely not ugly. But I have already pinned our chat. Our uh link for tonight. I don't like the camera or video camera either. So here's our link for tonight if you guys wants to join. So first of all, let me update you guys on the latest travel updates to the Philippines. Good news is everything stays as is. The Philippines has not closed yet, like what the rumors are going around that they are going to close the Philippines because it's close to election time, or they are going to close the Philippines after election. None of that materializes yet. So I don't really want to start news like that because that would just get everybody, discouraged and stuff. So we will go by the news as it comes in. So if there's any news from the Philippine government with regards to that, then I will definitely update you. On one health pass hotel in case you need to quarantine. That has been removed. And to those who have register with One Health Pass, don't worry if after you have registered and you got the QR code, I would say that required to quarantine. You're not really required to quarantine. The current protocol is going to be implemented for fully vaccinated. You don't have to quarantine. For unvaccinated Filipinos only, Filipino citizen, you guys have to quarantine for 5 days. Unfortunately, there is no announcement yet with regards to unvaccinated foreign nationals at the moment. So everything is still in place on the protocols to the Philippines. So to those who are coming in, welcome, welcome. Get those travel documents prepared before you guys enter the Philippines. Oh my God, Sissy, love to see your pretty girls even just in screen. Yes, ganda nila. Sissy, mana kay daddy. They got all the genes from Forest.
Ha!
Wait for more info after elections. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. What about testing? Testing is still the same. The good thing about it is because I posted this in our community that Philippine Airlines, particularly Philippine Airlines, they now post on their screens what date you should have on your RT-PCR test or antigen test, which is really good that they put that this is supposed to be the date that you have with your COVID-19 test for it to be valid. So that's always good. As always, great info from the Eton squad. For your info, the process entering the country was very smooth. One Health Pass, RT-PCR, and proof of double vaccine. Good luck, everyone. That's the two dose, I guess. I get tested this afternoon. Oh, I assume you're getting the antigen, Megan. So are they ever gonna do the new Chinese test? The Oh, I don't know. I have not heard of that. I think I'll pass. I'll pass on that Mugman. I'll pass. I'll pass. Why are you laughing?
Mahako.
What?
There is no.
Oh, okay. Mugman, uy, you're starting again? Are you horny? It's too early of the night. We're only 13 minutes in. Yes, okay. Oh, Megan, good luck to you, Megan. I hope you will have a smooth travel to the Philippines. I know you will because I know you will be you are going to be well prepared with your trip to the Philippines. I will pass, so I don't think anyone will ever travel. Yeah, it's like it's already uncomfortable sticking that thing on the nose. What more if that's sticking on your behind? No, thank you.
Yeah, it's a three-part test. They do your behind first, then they do your mouth, then they do your nose.
So I got a question to LDR couples. This is for whether you guys have met in person yet or you haven't met in person yet. How long how long have you guys been on LDR? How long have you been or how long is it been on how long has it been on long distance relationship? You guys probably know me and Forrest's story when it comes to long distance relationship. So I will not repeat that anymore. Turn and go. Buang man si Magman. Oy. Hopefully not in that order, Forrest. The same swap. Yeah. So my question to the LDR couple, how long have you guys been on LDR? Let's see who is the, you know, oldest. I know it doesn't really sound it good like that, but Megan says 3 months with my new man. Oh wow. That's really good. Congratulations, Megan. Me and Forrest, I think what, 12 years? 12 years LDR.
We've been married for how long?
14. I have been with my girl for 3 years, 1 year on and off in person, then 2 years, 2020 to 2022 LDR. Wow. 3 years?
Uh,
That's a long time.
13.
Are you guys married? No, he said fiance, right? Or my girl?
I said my girl.
2 years and 3 months. Wow. It's like this LDR couples over here are uh long. Friday was my 10th monthsary. Wow, cool. October 14th, 2020. So coming up on your second year, James. We started in 2019, seeing each other in person. Then 2 years became effective. COVID, 2 years LDR. Yeah, it's like with the COVID and everything, with the lockdown and everything, that really, and I really want to applaud those who stayed in the relationship during COVID-19, because you guys don't have any idea how many breakups I have uh,
Heard about.
heard about during the pandemic time. I've talked to three of our subscribers before. One was literally crying because the boyfriend did not want to pursue the relationship anymore because he doesn't want to wait anymore. He wanted to come to the Philippines, but by that time the international tourism to the Philippines is still closed. So he couldn't. Alaka, what is he?
Yes,
That's
so.
our charger. It's like he couldn't wait anymore. So they broke up. So at least I
Mm-mm.
talked to three of them that broke up. Those who have commented that they have broken up, that's not even included on the counting. But I really want to applaud you guys. I want to congratulate you guys to those who are still in relationship, whether in person already or still on LDR. I really commend you guys for staying in the relationship because LDR is not easy. But LDR is a good training ground to those who are in a relationship, because with how to communicate, because that is your number one, what do you call this? Number one,
Requirement.
yes, that's the number one requirement with LDR, to have a good communication, not just really communication, but you guys talk. Yeah, fiance, not married. Okay. I flew back 2020, was supportive, moved back permanently to the Philippines April 2020. But oh, yep, the lockdown started March 15 of 2020. That's why I got stuck in the US too that time. 1 year, but now thanks God he is traveling today. And tomorrow evening I'm going to pick him up. Oh wow, Margie. That's really nice. I can I can remember those airport pickups. Our my first pickup, I was late and I can't get away with it. 14 years later, I still hear that all the time. Polar bear will not let go of that.
Mm-mm.
Is keeps reminding me, baby, you were late on our first meeting. I was really late. Good evening, Cici and Polar Bear. Hey, Sislab Ara. Good evening. How are you? LDR is the hardest relationship you can have. These people wanting to marry or date that are not retired and can move to each other's country are brave. That is true. It's like, first, LDR is not easy. Second, it's not easy to move in the Philippines too, especially if you don't have irregular money coming in every month. Yes, it's cheap over here, cheaper than the United States, but you have to have some kind of mola to live comfortably in the Philippines. That's really true, Magman. With my old fiance, we've been 5 years Monday, but we broke up. Oh my! Please don't tell me this is not COVID related breakup. LDR, 2 years, 3 months. We met in person, 6th of April. Thanks to you, Eaton Squad. Thank you all. You're very welcome. Sena, is that how you? Quena. Quena Lore. What's the channel, Polar Bear? Haven't seen that. I've been out in social media. Oh, Polar Bear in the Philippines is the name of the channel, Sis Lavara. Rowena and me have been through for 3 years and 9 months. I've been there to visit 3 different times. It is hard to be LDR, but we have a strong bond of love. We will be married soon. Wow. Yeah, I know the story of Steve and Rowena. Steve has even went through the process when you still have to apply for a 9A visa to enter the Philippines. Those early on updates to enter the Philippines. Steve was on that process. Some things are cheaper in the Philippines, but some things are way more expensive in the Philippines. That is very true. It's like was
A Hershey's bar.
spam is expensive over here. It really is. And the if I don't know the raviolis over here are very expensive.
Yeah, just the little microwavable
Yeah,
dishes.
little itty bitty ones, like $2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was whoa.
98 pesos for
Yeah,
the little bitty
99.
microwavable
Yeah.
ones.
They used to have, and you can't find them in a regular aisle. You have to find them in the imported aisle. So spam over here, those what's the hot dog, the bean thing that you put on a hot dog? What's that?
Chili.
Yeah, chili. Is it expensive here or cheaper here?
I it runs about $2 a can. In the States, it was running about $1.50 a can
Yeah,
for Hormel, and I mean that's what they have over here is Hormel.
yeah. I have no idea. Well, Megan, if he's already like that, I think you are better off that you are. I know it doesn't sound good when I'm saying it, but if you don't even know why you guys broke up, because and for sure you are happy now with your new man. COVID kept us apart, but what brought us together? True, the reason we met online, without COVID, we may not have met. That is very true, James. I totally agree on that. Talk to my girlfriend Karen. She said I should pay attention to your site. Oh no. Oops. Wife's order, or I mean girlfriend's order. Thank you so much, Karen. Being apart is no reason to break up. If your love is true, especially when you know you have such a good future to look forward to. That is very nice of you to say, Steve. That's why I commend this group to all LDR couple who are in our community that still here, and the relationship has gotten more stronger. I really commend you guys for staying in the relationship and still together, because like everybody has said, LDR is no joke. Because yeah, the Philippines is now open, foreign nationals can enter, but not all foreign nationals coming into the Philippines are retiring for good. Some are just visiting, and after a certain period of time that they have stayed in the Philippines.
Usually, those that are visiting are only here for 30 days or less.
Yes, then back to LDR again.
And then they've got to go all the way back to LDR again.
Mm-hmm.
And, they're either filing K1 or CR1.
Yep. Just like James and Edna, they are filing CR1.
You can be looking at anywhere from a 1 to a 3-4 year process on that now.
Yep, that's really true.
So, I mean, the good thing about it is anybody that has been in an LDR relationship for 2 years or longer
Know the
should be
ropes.
able to make it.
Yep, know the ropes already.
Because
My hair
you
is.
have learned how to communicate.
Yep, true.
If you haven't learned how to communicate in 2 years, you didn't make it 2 years.
Oh, I know somebody. I know somebody that's like that. Been on LDR for 3 years, but oh my lord, I'm not gonna name names, but that's I don't know what they're doing on their relationship for 3 years. And real milk, real cheese, real beef, American food, electronic. Oh, I already know electronics is very expensive over here. Spam is expensive over here in Canada. Really? How much a can, Megan, if you don't mind? Corned beef is expensive there. No, it's not.
No,
And our corned beef over here is better than the corned beef in the States, to be honest. No offense to those who love the corned beef in the States. It really has a different flavor that I'm not a big fan of the
corned
corn.
beef hash is a little bit more expensive here in the Philippines.
I don't like the corned beef hash either. I just like the corned beef itself. I put a little bit of oil on the pan, saute some garlic and onions, lots of onions. Then my corned beef. That's it. Salt and pepper. You're good to go with unlimited rice. Dan subscribe Polar Bear. We'll watch after LDR. Thank you, Sis Love Ara. LDR takes a lot of trust, a lot of understanding, a lot of communication, a lot of video. Boom boom. What? Hey, tell me this honestly. So LDR couples, don't tell me you guys don't have the sexting.
The phone sex.
The phone X na lang daw because we might get banned with YouTube saying
Boom,
that.
boom, boom.
Okay, phone book. Thank you. It's like I am not. It's like that's full of baloney. If you guys did not really went to that department, the phone baloney. Baloney. I mean phone boom boom. Raise your hand, including your feet. Oh, it's like we're not denying it. We've been through that route. So we had phone boom boom also. See, we started that. So be honest, guys. We did the phone boom boom. Oh my god, we just let the world know we do phone boom boom. Been LDR for over 2 years, haven't met, and will never be. Oh, sis love Ara, just hang in there. Mugman said video boom. Dang, love Ara, that sucks. Ha ha ha, Jack. Amelia, we'll go. I wasn't born that time yet.
In 1899, they really didn't party, so.
Almost $5 for spam in Canada. Really? Why so expensive?
I about said, I think that's more expensive than it is here in the Philippines.
Yes. Well, in the Philippines, it's about $5, like 200 plus per can.
I think it's just a little over 200, though. That's what I'm saying. I think that's a little
Less
bit more
than five.
expensive.
Holy smokes! What do they put on their spam in Canada? It's why I said haha on the corned beef part. Mugman, yeah, totally clear. I buy generic brand. It's maybe it depends on the brand. Over here,
Spam is
spam.
spam is spam over here. They don't have the
Different
luncheon
brand.
loaf.
Yeah, we do luncheon loaf. Luncheon
Well,
meat.
They do the
said.
luncheon meat over here, but it's completely different than spam.
Mm. Phone laughing my ass. No video call. We progressive with boom boom. Sus. Put the third Google each virtual juice colored because no one but Hawaiians like spam. I've never been at if I don't really have something to eat. Sometimes I have cravings with spam. I love using spam on lumpia. Spam makes the good lumpia, to be honest. They make some good lumpia through spam. But I'm just not a big fan of spam, to be honest. Can't see you guys live, but remember tacos forever. Well, at least on Tuesday. Why can't you see us live? We are live. The link
No,
is
I think he means in person.
oh, okay. Yep, I'm guilty and the virgin. That's funny. guilty. Don't you think it's too early talking about boom boom? But that's one of the topic that was really never discussed about boom boom. I guess it's about time to talk about that. Talk about really boom boom. Spam, it's the only meat that can last with Twinkie and dog food in the apocalypse. I was like, spam is not our internet loading. I was like, I'm giving you guys a heads up now. Jensen has been having power outages.
We
Has
had
been
one last night and we had one this morning.
This morning it was a 3 hour power outage. It was hot. Maybe Forrest will discuss that in one of his videos. The brownouts in the Philippines. Boom boom online happens, but it also illegal in the Philippines. Illegal if you post it online, but if you guys keep it on your personal, it's not really. It's not it's like you don't share it with everyone, colleague. Supposed to be there's only the two of you who knows you got boom boom, you got phone boom boom. That's not supposed to be shared with everybody. That's when it becomes illegal. Magman, when you are coming, you should bring spam. Oy, Love Ara's favorite is spam. Magman, bring him some spam. What do you call boom boom if it's only one person? Boom. Kaboom! Magman, it's kaboom. If it's just you doing it on your own with Harry Palmer.
we call that Vincent.
No, you call it kaboom. Addie, we only consummated for legal reasons. Oh my god. It's like I would be surprised if they asked for a video of that. But if the government has read your conversation for your Beyonce visa, they will see. Or fiance visa, they will see. I've heard they check social media now for uh for visa application. Thank you, Callie. We love you too. It's like yeah, I've really heard that they check social media accounts now when it comes to visa.
My wife,
It's like
when we applied for her fiance visa, she copied all of our chat logs. Now there were some that was black markered out.
no, I did not. I did not blur it. I just printed out everything.
I thought there was some of it that you black marked out.
No, I didn't. I'm not gonna black mark this thing of a document to because we were on a K1B visa. So we usually talk on Yahoo Messenger. We don't have Facebook yet when we were dating. Said the social media that was on during our dating days is Yahoo Messenger, MySpace, and Friendster. To those who can relate to that social media platforms, that's like but with Yahoo Messenger, you can go back to your chat history, chat logs, and what do you call this? You can just print it out. So I just print all our out. They did not read it.
You hope.
Well, if they read something there, that probably entertain them. They already gonna be mad at the two cans of sustroming I got. Oh my god. That's Forrest. Hello. Hey Peter. Hello. Any travel updates? Thank you. So the latest travel updates that's like there is really no new update. They removed some of the sections with one half pass. I guess we can call it good news because until now the Philippines is still open for foreign tourists, and I could really see that they will remain open, especially that it's summer season here in the Philippines. So it's like and what else did they know? And some airports are now posting when this should be the date on your RT-PCR test for it to be valid when you guys are boarding. That's really good. You have to have a great imagination if you're going to have phone boom boom. I'm a pro. Wow. Oh my. To those who need lessons, you know who to contact. I'm planning on visiting because of girlfriend and work towards K1. The US is good, but the Philippines has its pluses.
Pluses.
Yes, that's really true.
Yeah, that's actually one of my videos that
Yes,
my wife hasn't edited yet.
I was so busy. It's like we were opening up a store this week. I'm just slammed with work and stocks and everything. So I'm so happy it's my day off tomorrow. And
I would actually fire my editor, but then she would make me do it, and I can't do it. So
anyway, I fly out from the US only 19 days. Wow, that's good for you, Kali. So far for foreign tourists entering the Philippines, one health pass, negative RT-PCR test or antigen test, vaccination card, very important, valid passport, travel insurance with a minimum of $35,000 coverage, COVID-19 coverage. So make sure you guys have that. What are those who come to America saying different culture here? It's really different in the states. I mean, the states is full of luxury and stuff.
the biggest problem with the United States is we have lost our culture. Okay, due to political correctness and everything else, we have lost our culture. You know, and the Philippines is still chocked full of culture.
Yeah. When the boom boom so good, yeah, say wow you. I probably won't remember that, Mugman. I have my own lines when it comes to that department. I ain't changing it. I haven't changed it for the last 14 years. I ain't changing it now. I prefer the Philippines. That's good for you, Kelly.
I do too.
Would agree with that. Yep. It's like Jack Edwards. If you have not been subscribed to my husband's channel, he talks about the Philippines, everything about the Philippines. Why did he retire the Philippines? Why did he choose to retire to the Philippines? So you maybe those who are planning on retiring to the Philippines can give you guys a heads up on what are you in for moving over here. Hello, do I need travel insurance if I'm married to a Filipino lady from Canada?
Are you traveling with that Filipino lady,
Yes.
or are you traveling over here by yourself? If you're traveling over here by yourself, yes, you do need travel insurance.
No, she just need to show their marriage certificate that is married to a Filipino.
Oh, okay.
They are allowed now. But please call the airline just to be sure because there are airlines that still requires travel insurance even if you show proof that you are married to a Filipino national. What I would do is I would print the IATF resolution. Always print the IATF resolution, guys. When you're flying to the Philippines, print the latest travel protocols to the Philippines from the IATF website. That way, you guys can show them the black and white copy. Here is the guidelines from the IATF that I am allowed to enter the country. Here it is. So, hello, Addie and Ethan Squad. Howdy. Miss you guys. Wish that everyone is. Hey, Johnny Lynn. How have you?
How
How
have
you
you been?
been? Forrest, next time in the middle of it, just stop and look at her all serious right in the eyes and say, boom, boom. Ikaw, Jude, you're a promoter of something. I do not have his channel yet. I do not know how to find him. His channel is Polar Bear in the
Yeah,
Philippines.
just go up to your search bar and search polar bear in the Philippines.
I will show you guys uh how to find his channel. You go to YouTube, it's like this. Oh. Hala, nobody wants to join the the chat tonight. That's what I've noticed. See, this is how you find his channel, Polar Bear in the. Oh, wait, so. Okay. Polar Bear in the Philippines. And this is his channel, right? Oh my god, it showed Pelosi. Sorry. So this is his channel, Polar Bear in the Philippines. He's only got 2 videos right now, but he's really got some interesting videos. Don't worry, I will edit some more and hopefully I can upload more. Thank you, you're welcome. Pibbles and Bum Bum on a Friday night trying to get to heaven to a paper kite. The lightning strikes and down they fell. Ouch. My insurance was only 25. Who cannot afford that? That's really good. Would you mind sharing what insurance company is that, Kali? And
And how
how
old you
old are
are,
you? It's
if you don't
if you
mind.
don't mind asking. Yellow bird with a yellow bill wasp sitting on my windows. Oh, that would. Forrest, you're right on the broken culture. Women got equal rights, but I still hear all the time that's a man's job. What the heck? Exactly. You have to treat everybody what a man can do, a woman can also. But
Well, I am all for women's rights. Don't
yes,
get me wrong on that.
but there are just there are
But
just things that women can't do and the man can do.
I mean, there's certain things that, it's just like the Boy Scouts. You have the Boy Scouts and you have the Girl Scouts. Well, now the Boy Scouts have to allow girls in. The Girl Scouts do not. I'm sorry, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. If you want equality, you need to have equality across the board. That means that there are no women's clubs.
Baby, your heart.
You have to allow men in those clubs now. You have to allow boys in the Girl Scouts. But no, they don't want that. I'm sorry. There's just, I mean, they call it Boy Scouts for a reason. And they started Girl Scouts so that the girls could be included.
I'm one of them.
You know, but don't get me started on that topic.
Oh my god, you should do that on you. Ha ha ha. It was a
Cadence.
cadence, military cadence. Getting ready to sing I don't know that.
You don't want to know the military cadence that we used.
Hello, I'm traveling alone to the Philippines. Do I have our marriage? I do have our marriage. Is that all I need? Ah, print the resolution from the IATF, Peter. I think that's IATF resolution 166 or 165. Or you can get that updated resolution from the Bureau of Immigration website. I would call the airline too just to be sure, just to be on the safe side. I found and favorite. What was that, Kali?
He found my channel and favorited it.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Forrest has been working hard on his videos and the editor is slacking. Oh my god. If it was a real job, I would have been fired already.
I mean, my channel is going to cover a lot of different things. There will be times when I'm sitting there talking. There will be times when I go out. One of the videos coming up that we're planning on doing is a fishing video.
Fishing video, Philippine style. Oh,
Stay
we
tuned for
do
that.
we do have a different fishing style in the Philippines.
Well, they have it in the States, but it's completely illegal.
Philippines? There. Oh, what? I'm here. I said welcome. He left. What happened? Finally, you're here. I've been here, Vincent, for 45 minutes. Thank you both. I am fine, Papa Bear and Mama Bear. Just quite busy at work. I wish I could insert love in my busy life. Oh my God, you have to. It is important for us to know about your life because many of us will marry a Filipina and we want to know what to expect. He's got a video on that, on how to spot a genuine Filipina.
I have how to spot a genuine Filipina, and I've also got another topic which I haven't shot the film on yet. What to expect from your Pinay.
I said we welcome back Pops Unfiltered from the
And
Philippines, and you stood up and left. Coffee. Okay. That's understandable.
I'm still suffering jet lag.
Oh my God. That should last for a week, then you should be back on track.
I know, Vincent. It gave me a notification that you subscribed.
Aw. Thank you, Vinsoy. Cold. Yeah, cold. What's that? Si Magman ba? Magman, you're really crazy.
Rose had to say hi. She passed out early.
Uh-oh. Hello, Sissy. Pop's already back there? Yup.
Yep,
He
he's
is
already
back.
back in the States.
What, 2 days ago? Was it 2 days ago? Was it 2 days ago, Pops? Mm. What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah.
What happened 2 days ago? So, yeah, he said he feels like he got run over by a dump truck. He's so tired. That's so fast. Oh yeah, that's really fast.
It does, guys. Your time here,
He's very fast.
you waited, and especially some of you people that have been waiting for a year, 2 years, 3 years, you know, and when you get over here, you've got 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. It flies.
Yes.
Fly? Fly? That's not even the word for it. It goes at light speed.
Like a
I mean-
bullet, like a bullet train.
If it was a fan, if your watch was a fan, it would be a hurricane.
There you go.
True.
Cat 5 at that.
Yeah, actually, a super typhoon.
Yeah.
Wow. Category 5.
It's. I gotta agree with James Newman.
What?
The leaving part really sucks.
Aw.
That's the worst part of it. It just it does something to your head.
What? What are you laughing?
I'm Forrest Junelin.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hi, Eton Squad. I'm your avid fan. Take care and God bless. Thank you, Joyce. She's not reading the other. Boy, YouTube, hide it. I'm not reading it. If YouTube hides it, I'm not reading it. It's funny you don't get jet lag when you go to the Philippines, but when you come back to America, you have jet lag.
Yep. Badly.
Who is Forrest? That's his name, Forrest.
You know the funny thing, when I did my flight over there,
Uh-huh.
it was pretty close to 36 hours without sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I was ready to go when I hit the ground.
Yeah.
Coming back, oh my God.
It drags.
I only had like a 6-hour layover instead of a 22-hour layover, and it kicked my butt.
Oh boy.
It I don't know. It's they got to do something to make it easier for couples to be together.
Oh. We've been there, done that.
No, but you know, with LDRs, it's hard enough to begin with.
Yes.
But for whatever reason, it's like they're intentionally trying to keep people apart, making it so hard to get visas and stuff. It's just bureaucracy needs to stay the hell out of it.
Well, right now it's open. Hopefully it stays open as
Well,
is.
I think Pops was meaning coming to the States.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean, for a Filipino to get a visitor's visa to come here
Very
3 months to a year, come on. It's not rocket
well,
science.
If they even get approved.
yep.
Yeah,
Probably about 50 to 75% of them get denied.
yeah, exactly. And it just, it's not right. If your other half is willing to accept responsibility for you being here, who in the hell's the government to say no? You can't be together. We
That's
hired these people, we elected them, put them in there. We're the boss, not them.
true. Where am I? Where am I? Oh.
Oh, man.
As I tell everyone, if you gotta take a 23 to 48-hour flight to get there, you best do the 30-day stay. Anything under is a waste. True.
Actually, I used to work 28 days and come back home for 14. Now, during that 14 days,
4 days of that is travel time.
4 days
And
of
forth.
that's travel time. 1 day of that is recuperation in the States. I was only here for 9 days. My company paid for my tickets, but
It was fast. As I as well have subscribed to Forest Channel. Thank you, Blake. Can I come to the Philippines now? I have a permanent COVID medical waiver from my doctor. Love you guys. I would. It's like used to be the IATF have a resolution for that, and for some reason on their current updates, they have removed that. Oh, they're not including it anymore. I am not sure if it's still in effect. I would definitely call the airline or at least the Bureau of Immigration if you will be exempted to enter the Philippines. Pops looks 5 years younger now from Love Ara.
Well, I appreciate that, but I feel about 50 years older at the moment. But if she really wanted to see me look younger, she should have been at the meetup. I was about 30 years
Oh
old.
no! Patay kasi si. Oh, so sorry, Papa Bear. I am not looking forward to the living part either, Pops.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Jer- uh, James, Jeremy said the same thing, Pops. He left today. Oh, Jeremy already left? He only got jet lag when back in the US for 3 days. Brain fog. That was quick for Jeremy. What? He's only. I know he came to the Philippines first week in April. 2 weeks only for Jeremy. I know because they got married online. They had like their small ceremony with her family with his wife's family and stuff. I've seen the pictures in Facebook. I can't believe Jeremy's already back. Take the 30-day visa, then get the extensions and stay in the Philippines. Forget going to the US. It sucks.
Yep, I agree.
How's your vacation in the Philippines, Pops? I wish you enjoyed your visit.
Oh, I had an absolute blast. We
You
went
had a
anywhere.
ball over
We
there.
went from Manila to the province, from the province to Aurora, from Aurora down to see Addie and Forest, back to
We
Manila.
went down here to Jensen.
I
I
was
got Pops to eat durian, but I failed on the balut part. I did not eat balut, but I did eat durian.
There's no way you're good. And I ate chicken intestines.
Yes, he did on that too when we were in Manila. CEO was funny. He wants to try the head with the neck still attached
actually,
to
we
it.
were in Tagaytay.
Oh, Tagaytay. He said that was drumstick. I was like, no, it's not drumstick. I wish I would have shut my mouth. I'm sorry, CEO. But I did save you for not eating that. Hiding Squad, do you mind to share the website where I can update where I can be updated with the countries accepting? You can go to the Department of Foreign Affairs. They're the ones who Department of Foreign Affairs website. I mean Facebook page. They posted the current the current updated countries with reciprocal agreement. What's the case of balikbayans traveling with husband or wife who is dual citizen? Does he or she needs COVID insurance? No, you don't need travel insurance. I mean, COVID. Been LDR for 9 months. Oh, good for you, Karen. Anyone trying to get a K1 visa into the US from a non westernized country is virtually impossible. It's crazy the hoops they make you jump through and questions they ask to insult you.
Yeah.
It's like I'm lucky during my K1 because my console and my screeners, because you go through, I don't know if they do the same process right now, because you will go through two interviews. First is the screener, the second one is the console. Sorry,
Well,
pops, work didn't allow me to get the leave. Yeah, she said she wasn't able to. She
I'm
was
sorry
not.
you couldn't make it. You would have had a blast.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I've eaten balut, Megan.
if I had to go for a U.S. visa from the Philippines, I'd get denied every time.
Why?
Well, again, they ask insulting questions and they ask stupid questions. Why do you want to go to the United States?
Eh,
What do you think my answer would be?
Boom, boom.
To
uloko.
get laid. What else? Denied.
Barbecue is good, balut is nasty, durian is not bad, boiled peanuts are awesome. Hmm. Here's another one in the group. I tasted balut, but I did not want to taste during it.
Durian.
There's not to it. It did not stink. Did it stink, pops, on the durian?
It, it wasn't as bad as what I was led it to believe.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a pleasant odor, but it wasn't that bad.
Mm. He ate one seed.
It's got an interesting taste. It's, it's
You're
not,
scaring them when you're
you know,
interesting
it's
taste.
the same as any food. Some people love something, other people, not so much. I mean, it's nothing I'd go out of my way for, but I'd eat it. I'd eat it again.
Some people love eating possum.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or
Not
roadkill.
me.
Or roadkill. I mean, it depends on how you're raised in your culture.
Now, raccoon's not bad, but possum,
Beaver. I've had beaver. I've had possum. I've had raccoon. I've had snake. I've had chicken, duck, turkey. You name it. Venison,
Turkey I
deer
had.
meat.
Balut.
Duck. I
Yeah.
just ate duck yesterday.
You said you name it, you've had it.
It's
Yes.
funny because
Or
that
we.
was our last when Pops and Sis Rowena were here in Jensen. That was our last food trip. We went and ate durian, then we went and ate balut. Just me and Sis Rowena and my brother. Pops was sitting there watching us eating it. And my dear sister Rowena removed the chick from the balut and Pops saw it. It was like, don't do that. The more he's not gonna eat it.
And then what did she say? She'd
She don't
go
like
like, "I got a feather." I bite gag. Oh, Jesus. Ah,
it was like I'm here, my sister Rowena is right across, Pops was sitting in the middle and watching us eat, and sister Rowena just said I was like, I ate some feathers. Pops was about to throw up on that.
oh, yep. That just, oh, God. Yeah.
Salamat. Durian tastes like onion, cotton candy, and garlic mix.
That's pretty accurate.
Oh boy.
That's pretty accurate.
Just get past the smell. The smell is not really
Hey,
that bad.
that's what my daddy always used to say. Once you get past the smell, you got her licked.
Halaka, halaka,
I
halaka.
wasn't going to say that, but it's true.
Buwang ka, you're talking about a different one.
Oh.
And my daddy always used to say, if it smells like tuna, leave it alone.
The Philippines might be the last country with COVID. Not really. There
Well,
are
China's
countries
got a
that
big
have
outbreak
worse
going on.
protocols than the Philippines.
China's got a big outbreak going on.
Yep, they are, but they're not announcing it.
Oh, now China's so honest. Come on.
Oh boy. I've had kangaroo. Oh, I
I
wonder how it
actually have
tastes
had
like.
kangaroo too.
Does it taste like goat?
No, it it's real. It's closer to being almost like beef.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
How about venison?
Oh, venison is
I know.
venison
I'm
is
asking
very
about
good with
kangaroo.
lumpia.
Huh?
I'm asking about kangaroo. Is it any comparison to venison?
Oh, is it the same? Yeah, because venison tastes like beef.
It's been a long time since I've had kangaroo.
It's like venison tastes exactly like beef.
See, where we lived at in Bermuda, you could get American beef or you could get Australian.
Right.
And the Australian was made with kangaroo meat.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
The Aussies, they preferred the American beef. The Americans, they preferred the.
Australian beef.
Yeah.
They should switch. There's two different types of balut. The younger balut is not as bad. Don't touch the older but oh, I like the older balut. I like the ones with feathers and everything. Oh wow. This is the first time I see Vincent with light in the background. Oh boy. Oh, you're about to fly in 5 days, aren't you?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, about to fly.
Yeah,
He
5
should
days.
he should be there already. He said he was going on the 28th.
Yeah, this is the 23rd only.
This is
But
the 23rd.
technically, I'll be only arrive in Dumaguete on the 29th because due to the 8 hours of layover.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, Vinsoy is coming. That's funny, Pops. I just ate my balut an hour ago. It tastes good and gives me energy though.
Well,
Pops will be like, oh my god. Vincent, who are you killing?
let me
Why are you
see.
Huh?
getting your samurai out?
Let
Now
me see.
cleaning my
What was
sword.
that? We discussed it to meet up. Balut for the women, watermelon for the guys.
Alright! Be quiet. The boss is here.
Huh? Who's the boss?
Oh,
Hey,
you
brother.
flying?
Hey, good
Oh,
morning, everybody.
oh, he's not flying.
Morning.
He's driving.
Yeah,
It looks
in
like a plane.
it's an electric car.
Wow, fancy.
Oh yeah, sure. Free gas.
Just remember, laughing my ass when you're going in for a lip blow. Magman, shut up. You're gonna be here in 9 days, so keep it to yourself, brother. You can have all you want when you touch down the Philippines. McDonald's used to use kangaroo in their hamburger meat. Seriously, my bud's dad ran the patty plant for them. Oh,
They also used to use soybeans.
ew.
Yep.
It's a white meat. Oh, kangaroo is a white meat?
Mhm.
Oh. I've I've seen the live kangaroo but not the meat. I used it up till 2007 before people started the whole what's in my food thing, then they stopped. I just colored. Smells like fish. Eat all you wish. Smells like cologne. Leave it alone. Have anybody tried kangaroo soup number 5? What the hell is
Nope.
that?
I've had turtle soup.
So have I.
Turtle
Wow,
soup.
turtle soup, the best, man. Turtle soup.
No, I haven't had turtle soup.
Turtle is one of those weird meats because depending upon exactly where the meat came from, has a different flavor to it.
Oh. Don't let him lie to you, Pops. Balut is not the blue pill. It's a lie.
Well, it's supposed to be a blue pill for the women.
Hoy, Magman, you're lying. Don't
No.
say that.
Well, Forrest will tell you it's a lie because Addie eats blue all the time and it doesn't work.
Exactly.
It wasn't supposed to work for me. It's supposed to work for men.
Hallelujah to that.
See?
I
Vincent would
see.
agree.
I see Vincent's getting ready to meet me. He's polishing
I
his
was-
sword.
I was about ready to say you can't ask Vincent. You have to ask Rosie Palmer.
Oh, he does know Rosie now?
Well, if he's eating balut, he's got to.
I pretend
Pops.
never hear that, okay?
OMG, what happened to Vincent's hair? Sorry, I just got carried away. It all fell with all the stress that he had to deal with. Don't know what happened to his hair.
Hey,
Sorry again, what do you mean my hair?
Vincent,
Yes.
what is your plan when you go to the Philippines?
Eat balut and have boom boom time.
Duh, you really have to ask. Probably same reason that you got when you got here.
No, I do have to ask because I've been out of the loop for a month and I don't know where his situation stands. I know there was problems a while ago.
Are you guys back together, Vincent?
Well,
Don't lie, or I will shove that sword in your ass.
It's a yes or no answer, Vincent.
sort of yes, but the uncle want to see me
You're
first
not
before
following
anything else.
instructions. Pop said yes or no, not sort of. That's a wrong answer. Denied. I'm gonna call the immigration if there's something. Vincent Tai coming into the Philippines. Don't let him in. He's a liar. Joke lang.
See, I'm not the only one that's asking.
Yeah, everybody wants to
Okay.
know. Vincent is kind of like an open book in this channel.
I don't think Vincent knows.
I don't know. I read.
CEO's
Look at my face.
answering words.
I'm the innocent one, all right.
What?
You know what Vincent's getting ready for? He's
What?
going to be a moil.
A what?
Nani?
A
A
moil?
moil.
What? What's that?
What's a moil?
A moil is a Jewish priest that does circumcisions.
Oh my God, that is
Oh,
not something. Cutting your happiness at that age is going to be ouchy.
Well, I think that he's getting prepared for his future stepson.
Bob's laughing.
oh man.
Careful sharpening his sword. Up. Hey, been a while. Is Vincent still meeting the person who slept with her son? Oh, see, everybody wants to know Vincent.
Told you I wasn't the only one asking.
Oh, Vincent,
Oh.
answer Adam's question. Are you meeting her? Yes or no?
Yes, 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 yes.
Wow. So you guys are back together? Yes or no?
Yes, 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 yes. Happy
my
with the answer?
What the
No, no,
hell
because
happened? Why?
no, actually, in fact, on my first day arrived in Dumaguete, her uncle want to meet me personally.
Patay ka.
I
That's
thought
why
her
he's getting
dad
the
was.
sword ready.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bring the sword.
Oh
For
my
your
God.
protection. For your own sake. I don't think they will allow that on the plane.
You know
No,
what?
don't worry.
And
Flag will be my bodyguard.
Don't show that too much in the channel because they might think we're spreading violence over here. Oh,
Okay,
that will be
sorry.
an hour flight from Jensen to Dumaguete. If you think I'm not going there to kick you, I will. Hey, wait. I think Vincent is going to marry soon. Oh, Lord have mercy. You know, he didn't leave that girl. He's still talking to her. He's gonna spoon her as her son spoons. Oops. Ha ha ha. For real.
Read it close,
But
Vincent.
unfortunately, everybody agreed on Mugman's comments.
Yep.
With your hair, you don't look like an innocent one. Jonah Lynn's comment is even worse. Soup number 5 is the reproductive organs of an animal.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
please.
a so,
I have a lot of
no.
soup number
Hold on.
5 then.
No, actually, soup number five is the penis of a bull.
You really have to say that word, aren't you?
Well, I did a study on that, and in fact,
Right.
in
So don't worry,
in
good.
no, in Minondo, there's a shop that really sells soup number five, and also sell those like black chicken soup and some other
that's
Chinese
even
herbal soup.
that's even worse than mountain oysters, Pops. You're eating the dick. The mountain oyster is just the
No, I don't
balls.
do that.
Oh man,
Oh my
why you?
god. I really
What?
wish when CEO does his like bachelor's party, I'm gonna blindfold him or I'm gonna tell one of the guys to do it. Because I've watched somebody did that on a bachelor's party.
Well, it won't be me. I'd have to get a step ladder.
They blind have Forrest do it.
Love you, pops.
it oh it's oh yeah, I've
Even
asked that.
even though I'm looking down on you, pops, I still love you.
I love you.
I've been asked with that question several times on Facebook page. Is CEO really that tall, or his stepping on something that
No,
makes
he's
him
really
tall?
that. He's
I was
really
like,
that tall.
CEO is really tall. He's like 6'4".
Well, it would really offend me if he used the top of my head as a leaning post.
Forrest does that to me all the time.
Yeah, but I'm not you.
I wouldn't do that, pops, but I might look down at you and say, "How's the weather down there?"
That's all right. I'd look back up and say, you get nosebleeds at high altitudes.
Yes. Touche, touche.
Is that CEO? Yeah, that's CEO. No one else.
Son,
Alaka, are you ready for that news? Why is the uncle seeing you first than her? Oi, Vincent, I'm talking to you. Don't ignore me.
He has to make sure that he meets the approval.
Huh?
Why
The
is the
uncle?
uncle meeting you first? Why is the uncle meeting you first than her?
I don't know. Maybe it's God's arrangement
That
for me
scares
to
me
meet
that
up
he
with him.
doesn't know. that's
Come
not
on.
that's not a good answer.
I don't know.
Loco, she did not tell you what's up? Is she gonna be there at the airport too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The way you say yeah, you're not sure.
No, sure is.
Okay. It's powder you put under the tongue for stamina. What the hell is that? How can you join the box? Kali, there's a link that I pin on top. Just click on that and you should be able to join.
just make sure that once you click on it,
Magman, please watch out on your spelling. You said curly. I'm joking, Magman. Oh, my back is killing me. Forrest might take over the live later on. When I get hungry, I'm gonna cook food. I haven't had
Oh, by
dinner.
the way,
Salute
how
yourself.
how how tall is CEO? I mean, in terms of meters, because I don't know how you guys going to tabulate
Or
the height.
how tall are you, Vincent?
Me?
Uh huh.
Well, in terms of meters, about 1.7 meter.
I don't understand that. Give me the foot.
He's about 5'8", 5'10".
Oh, Vincent? Oh, okay.
CEO is a good half foot taller than you.
Yeah, he's twice your size. Or height, I mean.
Oh, oh,
That's
okay.
funny.
Spelling,
Oh my
Uncle
gosh.
Coley,
Collie.
Coley.
How are you
Collie!
guys doing?
See,
Hey, how you
he's
doing?
correcting me how to pronounce your name.
Cully.
I keep saying Collie. Collie.
Cully.
Addie
What?
learned to speak English.
Collie.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't been in the States for a long time. I forgot how to pronounce joke lang. Yes, Vincent, CEO is twice taller than you are.
No, he's about a half a foot taller.
So if you want to talk to CEO, you gotta bring a ladder. If you want to talk to him if you want
If
to
you want to
talk,
look into the CEO's
yes.
eyes, you need a step ladder.
Yeah. Or stand on your tippy toes.
I had a stiff neck while meeting CEO in person.
Oh my gosh.
Where are we
Stop
going?
it. You guys stop that. Forrest is just as tall as me. He's only a half inch shorter than
Oof.
me.
You're still the tallest. I
Okay,
was.
well, 1 inch, Addie. I know
We
that's a
were.
lot
We
for a
were.
woman, but it's 1 inch.
I wonder, Collie, how tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
Oh, he's tall too.
Yeah.
Hey, Addie,
Yes.
when are you going to put up the survey to see where we're going to have the big meetup?
Oh shit. Yeah, I was so busy. Oh my god. And here I go again with my excuse. See, I already said that. But
Let's
I
try to
Big
do.
will.
meetup. I'm
Let's
gonna
try to do the
land.
second
I'm
week of
gonna land in
August.
the Philippines on the 13th of May.
Hi, be quiet.
Oh.
Because if we have a boss, the boss's boss is here. Hi, Sissy.
Oh
I'm
wow.
gonna
Hi,
use the
Hi,
CEO's
everyone.
boss, Mace.
How you doing, Macy?
Hi, I'm okay. How are you,
Alaka.
Pops?
I'm
Wow.
How are you,
I'm recovering
everyone?
from the trip back.
Wait,
She's
what happened to
beautiful.
oh Vincent got scared with CEO.
Yeah,
CEO
he
spoke.
he
He
ran
left.
away.
He ran away.
He does that
Yeah,
every
Polly.
show.
These two are lovebirds. CEO Daniel and CEO Boss Macy.
Is
Else
Macy
boss.
single? She's beautiful.
No.
No. That's CEO's Asawa.
Yeah, that's his fiance.
She's
Oh.
beautiful. She's beautiful. Is she available?
Whoa. We really have to go that route tonight, aren't we?
That's funny.
We were a little late to the show because we had to do the boom boom video that you guys were talking about.
Oh God, that's funny.
Is this the 7 seconds or the 7 minutes?
Seven for me and
30
30 for
minutes.
Macy.
That's funny.
Oh, who
CEO
let?
has
Wait,
to
what?
work a
Oh,
lot.
we scared him with the phone boom boom.
Why everybody is turning off their cam?
Natakot sila sa discussion.
Oh, if they can't handle it, to hell with them.
Adi, everyone is told to a Filipina. Sus?
My wife is only 5'2".
Yeah, you can say that out loud. You want
Mine
a
is
microphone?
mine is 4'11".
My wife is 5'14" or 4'14".
There you go.
4.14. I don't want to use the 4. Use the 5. Be nice. I'm already short. You're making me shorter. How are you, Sissy? Oh my God. Sis Macy posted a big picture. That's the biggest dick I ever seen.
I sent that to
That was
Daniel.
huge.
I sent that to Daniel and he said that's his competition eh.
Alam ka, I wouldn't compete. I wouldn't compete with it. You can use all the Viagra in the world. It wouldn't go that big.
You guys are terrible.
Alam ka. You started it, CEO.
Tease me like that this far away.
Alam ka. You'll be back soon, so you can catch up, right? Who knows? The 7 seconds
Hey,
might be
let's Pops brought up a question earlier.
going. Go ahead.
I was gonna say let's talk about doing something the second or third week of August
Patay. They're asking me now.
for the
What are
meetup.
we going to do on that month, CEO?
The meetup, the LDR meetup.
Is that everybody's meetup?
I
Yeah.
just a thought. I mean, I don't unless you want to do another board meeting.
Well, we can do. Hey, CEO, we can actually do a board meeting and talk about what we're supposed to talk about.
Yeah, that
Right?
did not that did not happen on the first meeting.
Yeah, I
What
tried
happened?
No.
several times to
What
put the count
happened?
down.
Yeah. Somebody got glued to a slot machine.
What, that did not happen.
Sure.
Pops kept trying to bring it up.
Yeah, but it gets sidetracked. I
Yeah.
wasn't the one who got the proposal.
I'm not the one who went on my knees.
Yes,
Twice.
he's ignoring us. Sorry.
Uh,
First one was
do it again. I'm sorry.
you gotta say it
Danielle
again.
said that he wasn't the one that went on his knees.
Well, I went on my knees, but I was so short I got ignored completely.
Twice. Twice on your knees, isn't it?
I was on one knee and she walked right by me like I wasn't there. I wasn't even a speed bump.
Hmm.
So say, oh my God, if she did not see you and it just passed by you and he run over you.
Well, I asked her afterward, I said, what the hell was that all about?
She did not really see you, Pops.
Oh, no, she saw me.
And what happened? She just ignored?
Well, when we first met at the airport, she knew I had her engagement ring with me.
Oh.
And she says, I know exactly when you're going to propose.
No,
That
she
was
didn't.
the She thought I was going to propose on her birthday at the beach.
Ah.
And that
Yeah, that's
happened
the
2 days
surprise.
earlier. I
Patay
said, so,
sisi.
I said, so
Pinalitan
what the
natin.
hell happened? She said, I panicked.
Oh, so she already saw you when we were coming out from the bathroom.
Yeah, and she panicked.
Yeah, and you want to propose outside the bathroom. Pops,
Hey, if you're going to surprise somebody, catch them off guard.
I
What,
cannot forget.
if she's
That's all.
this way to the bathroom, she's got nowhere to go.
no, she did not even see you in the middle. How would you be sure if she's gonna see you on the side of the door in the bathroom?
Well, put it this way, the shock, if she had to go to the bathroom, she would have been closer.
Pops, if I were you, I would have just gone into the bathroom.
I thought about that, but I didn't think it'd go over too well with
No,
me.
that's censored. I can't post that in the channel. CEO, no. But it
Maybe
was
it's
really a
going
fun
to be a
proposal.
trending proposal
It was
because
really
it's
a
unique.
fun proposal. We did not film that when he was already kneeling outside the bathroom. It was like, no, you can't propose here. You got to go in the middle. You gotta get up. Forrest is really bad when it comes to hand signal. He doesn't follow very well. I
All
said,
right.
wait. He said, CEO, I peeked outside the bathroom because our plan was I went in. We're just pretending that we're going to the bathroom. We did not really need to.
Yes.
I went in. Sis Macy went in. We had Sis Rowena went there the last.
The
And
last, yeah. So
the
Pops
other
can
bathroom was
prepare.
open. It's like, no, don't do that. It's dirty. See, I'm lying my ass on that proposal. So
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
went
but the
in.
problem
What?
is that he didn't tell any of us he was going to do that. So we thought it was going to be over by the DJ, by the city lights, and so none of us were ready, and we didn't have the cameras ready. So it
Wait,
was
Oh,
news to
you
me.
missed
He never
you,
told me that.
you
I
missed the
thought
cue
I
of
thought they were.
outstanding.
I didn't hear you say outstanding because I
We
wasn't.
had a word
Music was so loud.
signal.
Well, the music was
Yeah.
loud.
CEO was lost. Then
I made up for it.
I was speaking outside and I told Forrest, wait. Oh yeah, here they go. Here we go. Him and Pops went there and Pops was kneeling outside the bathroom already. It's like, what the hell are you doing there? No, you gotta go in the middle. And Pops was like, you're evil.
Huh.
Because he had to get
Wow.
up again. But it
But
was
I was.
it was one for the books.
oh
Yes.
yeah, that's something you will never forget.
Oh, I'm not going to let her forget it. I got it on video.
Oh my God. Nilampasan niya si Pops.
That's something that your grandchildren are going to enjoy.
Well, that's all right. I showed her brother the video,
Oh.
and he started laughing like hell. And he looked at her. He said, "What the hell are you doing walking by an opportunity like that?"
Huh.
Oops.
Yeah, she almost walked by 5 houses.
Yes, it's to the point that Pops had to grab her hand so she would come back.
Well, I'm just glad I wasn't having a heart attack or something because I would have freaking died.
Oh no, we're at the rooftop. Don't do that. It's hard to go down.
No,
Oh,
it's not. You just rolled him over the side.
Uy, buwang. That's
Mm.
that
It
was
was so
that
it was so fun. It was so fun to watch Ro after that because she never looked at Pops again for the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
too busy looking at her
Busy
ring.
looking at the ring.
she's doing that.
Oh, her and her husband signed their separation papers,
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
and she told me CEO just brought it back to my memory. She had to make sure that he saw the engagement ring when she was signing the papers.
Wow.
Ah,
Yeah. Shots fired.
bang bang. I know, bang bang. Oh boy,
Yeah.
True.
Wow.
there it
Oh my
is.
gosh. Sparks are flying already.
Oh no,
Yeah, we're
World War Four has started.
Sparks is going to be napalm.
Yeah.
We should
You gotta be.
plan the
You
next
gotta. You got.
meetup, the
I'm
grand
Oh, see,
meetup.
see, somebody brought it up. Pops already brought it up. I mean, CEO brought it up. We should talk about the next meetup. Where did we went? We went different topic.
We went. We went to the last meetup.
I've already got my reservation at Santa for the 11th to the 14th.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
Everybody
We should try to.
suggested it should be Cebu.
It's
Magman,
fine.
Magman, are you sponsoring since you're bringing it up? Pop, stand up in that bathrobe and causes a scandal, and CEO will wreck the. No, don't do that. Cebu meetup. Oh, see, he's Cebu. I don't have a partner, so I'm out with a. Oh, you don't have to have a partner to join the
Yeah,
meetup.
to join the
No,
meetup.
It's like
Everybody's
everybody's
welcome.
welcome. Oh, see, money for me, CC. I need that tomorrow.
Sure.
I hope the uncle is really not the husband. Oh, we're back to Vincent's story.
you know that seems to be a
Mm.
common theme in the Philippines.
Kasi wala talagang magawa yung meetup na second meetup yan. Go ahead, Pops.
He said that seems to be a common theme in the Philippines.
What?
Rose,
Husbands and people.
Oh,
Rose's brother brought me down to Manila Bay to see the bay or whatever. And we were sitting on a little bench having coffee. There's Ro, myself, and her brother on the other side of me. And this crazy woman come up screaming in Tagalog at Ro.
What's happening to you, CEO? Are you arrived?
you have arrived your destination.
No, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yes.
what's going on? And Rose said, she just told me to go sit by my husband and not be near that white guy. There's something wrong with the white guy. And Rose just kind of ignored her. And she come back later and she said, your husband's sitting right on the other side of the white guy. What is wrong with you? And then she spit at her.
Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, I didn't know Ro could move that fast. That woman sucked her purse down real quick.
Mm.
And then the woman picked up a rock she was going to throw it at Ro, and I jumped up, stepped in front of Ro, and the woman ran across the street.
What happened to the taser? I would tase her ass. Put on me, I would tase
I
her
have
ass.
mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have.
she was
Unused.
going to kick her ass. That's when the woman picked up the rock.
No, my wife said she would have tased her ass.
Well, she couldn't get in her purse quick enough. She was busy swinging it. She used that thing like a samurai sword, I'm telling you. Yeah. And she keeps enough in there. If she'd hit the woman, she'd have probably killed her.
Well, So next time she knows not to spit on somebody.
It was. I found out Ro can go from very sweet to pissed off in the blink of an eye. So that was my warning. I have to be careful.
Yes,
Yikes.
CEO.
I'm sorry.
Hi ma'am, ask ko lang po kami ng apply kami CR visa. Sa NBI last name po, anong gagamitin yung sa husband ko po ba or single? Well, if it's a CR visa, should be your married name because that's the whole thing with CR visa. That's a spousal visa. So you should use your married name. Okay, I'm off to bed. You all off to bed. This is morning in the States. What do you mean off to bed? I'm off to bed too. Good. Oh my God, Mugman and Jonalyn are going to bed together.
Careful how you say that. You'll start a scare.
Oh no! Hopefully the fiance is not watching. Somebody's gonna get cut when they get to the Philippines.
Okay, August 11th, we're going to the Philippines.
Oh, we're back again on that second meetup. Or
Something.
who of you guys are aside from CEO and Pops? Who of you guys are coming to the Philippines during that time? August the 11th onwards. I
Yeah.
know Floyd's already here. Oh my God, Mugman's gonna be here.
Please reserve your seat.
Then, sino pa ba ang andito? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's do
Traveling
it.
Hobo. Did
Do
you
the
guys
brand
know
new
Traveling Hobo's wife is pregnant? Congratulations, Hobo, again.
Sextuplets.
Huh, grabe. 4? 6 tuplets, 6? Probably not.
I was about ready to say 6 templates is 6.
I thought I heard quad. But
That's quadruplets.
August 11th, be? Wait lang. But I won't be back until November after May. Oh,
Uh,
May.
we'll just do the second meetup in November or
Wala,
May.
second again. We have second in August, second again.
Yeah, that would be we did that one in Gensan.
Wow. Oh, we were driving the other day with Tonka and Forrest was sitting on it. I look at it. I was like, CEO mentioned the last time he wants to ride the Tonka. Yeah, he's going to be like this on the roof. Because Forrest is this close to the roof of my Tonka truck. I was like, CEO is an inch taller than you, right? It's like, yep. Like, yep,
I want to
CEO.
see that.
Sisi, ninakaw ko yan para kay Pops. Kasi, uy,
Why?
you're promoting that in my channel. Yung name niya, Hot Jersey talaga.
Oh.
Oh,
I haven't
stolen
had
from
a
the
chance to get it framed up yet.
stolen from the Philippines.
Uy, be quiet. I might go to jail on that.
Yeah,
I,
me too
I,
for a missing robe.
I,
says Seda right on it.
oh my God. Patay tayo dyan. Good afternoon. Question. What is the process to have my son become a U.S. citizen in the Philippines? He's only 2 years old. You need to report his birth. You have to apply for the report of birth at the
At
U.S.
the U.S.
Embassy to recognize his U.S. citizenship. That's CRVA, Consular Report of Birth Abroad.
Once you do that, you can get social security number and his passport.
There's 2 things on that. If you are listed in the birth certificate, they will not really raise so much issue on it. Well, you guys probably know our story on that. But if you are not listed on the birth certificate of the child, they might ask for DNA. CEO is doing his thing now.
They might ask for DNA just because.
They even ask DNA from us. We're married, like. But all I can recommend, Carlos, be there in the process, like hands on deck, not the
Hands on deck.
That's what I said. Not the I. That not not the I, baby. My God, it's been
Yeah,
a while. That's why he's saying that.
Addie, when you see
Yes.
me doing this, I'm reaching over for the chocolate hills.
Yeah, right. Chocolate Hills. So August, nobody answered. Who's gonna be here in August?
Just start making the arrangements. I bet you everybody will be there in August.
Then it's
Yeah.
gonna be it's going to be the six of us again, which is
Maybe
fine.
That's
post
fine.
We have a
post
blast. It was just the
post
six
the
of us.
info in Facebook or arrangement and
And
If
see.
not, if not, we'll just go. We'll just drag everybody down, including Pops, and we'll go down to Jensen and stay at the Green Leaf.
Yeah.
you know Greenleaf already. That really Pops has probably said about Greenleaf.
Hmm.
I did what?
I said you probably have said about Greenleaf to CEO.
I
Cause
Yes, he
already
did.
told him about it.
huh?
I already told him about Greenleaf.
Pops complained so much on the hotel, so I made sure he will not complain on the hotel where I'm putting him at.
The Greenleaf is a really, really nice hotel. It's almost, not quite, but almost
It's funny
complete.
because he had a last minute reservation, so I had to talk to my contact. Can you get me another room, please? The room right next door to the first room that I reserved. It's like, no problem, Miss Addie. It's booked. I was like, oh my God, thank goodness.
It actually helps having contacts,
Connections.
connections in the
Now I
hotel.
figured out why I put the kids in a separate room.
Yeah. So she
And
was able to get me a room.
no, the light finally came on.
Oh,
She
ding,
figured
ding,
it
ding, ding.
out. She figured it out. And I also explained to her, I said, if those kids are going to come to America, they've got to start being a little bit independent. Otherwise, the other kids are going to pick on them. Oh, mama's boys. And, you know how they are, Forrest and CEO.
Yeah.
And she said, but what if they wander out? I said, that's no problem. We put the kids in the room and we took the keys. And we told them, if you go out of the room when we told you not to, you have to come to us to get back in. If,
Doorknobs in the States don't have keys.
August 11th.
they did what they were happier in
Or
Henderson's room. They could do what they wanted and didn't have to listen to us. They had a good time. We had a good time. Everything worked out.
They
But
don't really want to see what's going to happen in that bedroom, do they?
they don't need to know that yet. TMI, Addie. TMI.
I wasn't even mentioning anything. Who
Did
knows?
you?
You guys will just play cards, you know,
Yeah, they played videos
typical.
on their phone and they wrestled and they had a good
It's
time.
like typical recreational activities.
Yeah, I mean they had a really good time.
you guys may have been playing poker.
Wow, poke, poke, poke.
That's not what I meant, baby. I meant cards.
So,
uh,
oh yeah,
th- hey,
lying like a
Pops.
dog.
Pops, let me mention something. So I guess we had some bad news or some discouraging news right after you and I got off the phone the other night. And the attorney says that we shouldn't expect to get Macy to the U.S. until after next January or this next January 23.
Oh, that
Uh,
sucks.
so that's the reason why I'm saying something is I'm probably going to go over and see Macy every 90 days. And so,
Well, we'll be there together then.
yeah, well, I'm just
Just
saying.
meet up.
I'm
This
excited already. I
wow.
asked him to come over here next month.
Yeah.
No, just kidding.
Oh, just kidding. Oh, okay. I guess I won't come
Baka,
next month then.
But if you can make it come true, please. Please
okay.
come.
I have to wait for the doctor to finish doing the implant so I can get as big as the cake.
Get the remote control electric pump.
The squeeze. I love
Oh,
the squeeze.
it's a button. You push a button and everything works.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
All hydraulic.
Eh.
On the men's side or the woman's side?
Yeah, it would be my luck. It would have a short circuit.
Instead of boom boom night, that's going to be a disaster boom boom night.
No,
Or I spill something right on his crotch.
no, it's going to be the woman saying, "Can we please take a break now? It's only been 4 hours. What's the problem?"
Good Lord,
Only
that
4
that
hours.
that for 10 hours. I can't imagine how it's gonna look like by then.
Gonna run out of hydraulic fluid.
Well, she'll look like she's been riding a Brogman ball for a while.
She's not walking for a month. Carlos
Well,
is arriving in August 11th. Ooh. But he did not
There
say
you
if
go.
he's joining.
He's
Boom,
joining.
boom.
Okay, we have one.
We have
That's
one.
3 now. That's 3
I will
now.
be there in May and again in November. Uh-oh.
Coley.
Talking about height, 5'5", 5'10", perfect for the most romantic kiss.
Yep.
I had to step on a ladder to give him a kiss, or at least step on our bed so I can give him a kiss. So, August 11th. Where? Manila again? Oh, well,
We
we
don't have
gotta
a
pick the
choice.
place, though.
If that's where we land, it's on the 11th, and Pops, you got to check in with Pops' schedule. But let's try to do something the second week of August. If
Like,
not,
I know
we
you
can-
guys. I know where you guys are checking in already over there. I think Pops already booked.
I'm already booked from the 11th to the 14th.
Caesar,
I can
Well, that's a
if I
that's
need.
a big. Go ahead, Pops. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
I
off.
can extend that booking if I need to.
Well, that's a big vacation month here in the U.S., August 11th. So if we're going to do something August, we should start making it happen before it gets ugly.
Yeah.
I will create a poll. So hopefully they will reply right away because the
Let's have
collection on that.
another banner.
See the collection on the contribution. Oh my goodness.
Well, Carlos said he's coming on August 11th.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but he did not say he's arriving on the 11th.
He's arriving in Cebu.
He's arriving in
Yeah.
Cebu.
Oh,
Both of you are arriving in Manila.
Well, this time, since Macy has all my money, she's going to sponsor the trip.
Yes, using my credit card.
I better hurry up and pay it off then.
Oh no. Lots of love. Is it Kali?
Holy.
So, Bronson. I'll call you Bronson. It's a lot easier to pronounce that.
Yeah.
Screw with Kali. I keep saying Kali.
Cully.
Holy.
Cully, not Collie.
Kali.
Put a U instead of an A.
See?
So
Understand. UNDERSTAND. Ah. Oh, so I say Kali.
call.
November.
Yeah, we are Filipino.
Filipino, Filipino accent.
Yes.
Cebu.
Filipino
Oh,
accent. So bear with us. Please adjust for us.
Please adjust. You want to have a relationship with a Filipina, so adjust.
Santa all.
Forrest got a new word. Oh my God! Because I say it all the time. Now it's early. I think the other day when I was talking to him and he just let go of something like joke lang. Ikaw, lo? That joke lang. It's like, oh my God! I'm really teaching my husband bad words.
Yeah.
But
See, that's one of the reasons that I really don't want her teaching me Tagalog. Is because we watched a YouTube video where the guy was learning Tagalog from his wife,
Thursday.
and he sat there and he's like, okay, he says, let's say I'm coming home from work and I want to stop at the bar. How do I say, take me to the nearest bar to the taxi driver?
Mm.
She rattled off something in Tagalog. He repeated it. My wife said, what did she really say?
It's like, you are so beautiful. I want to go home with you. Or the other one, it was, I'm a gay. I really want you.
No,
Tagalog. Luka-luka din yung Pilipino na yun.
no, the other one was, okay, if I see a really good looking girl, how do I tell her, that she's good looking?
Probably though.
She rattled off something in Tagalog. My wife paused the video and said, now what she really said is, hi, I'm a Bading. Do you have a brother?
Oh.
Mm.
Well.
Hey, Pops, don't cry. Miss Rose said yes.
Did you really?
Yes, I was there.
Yeah,
I
we got
videotaped
it on video several times.
Oh, by the
No,
way,
I
thank
mean,
you, Eddie, for sending that to Facebook, to Dropbox so quickly. I appreciate that.
what do you call this? I could understand the Filipino side of it, why she's teaching her husband those Tagalog translation
Mhm.
of what he. It's like, who in the right mind of a Filipino wife would want their husband say you're so pretty?
Well, Rose's brother offered to teach me Tagalog, and Rose forbid it.
Oh
Why?
wow. 'Cause
Mm.
she likes to yell at him in Tagalog.
What? What did you say,
You
Pa?
met her brother, right?
Yes, he's crazy too.
Yeah, she said, there's no way I'm letting him teach you Tagalog.
Oh, that would be fun.
Before or after I went to jail.
Both. But it's like,
Au-
before this, I already gave up teaching him Tagalog.
August 11th.
Thursday. So yeah, I already have a day. I don't know what you guys, what time you guys are landing.
I land at 11:45 in the morning.
Oh wow, different this time, huh? Not at night.
Yep.
Do you leave on the 11th?
Yep.
Okay, so then
Oh,
you
one
don't
day
get there until the morning of the 13th.
No.
What
Yeah.
time do you leave?
Hang on.
If you're leaving on the 11th,
Hang on. Let me pull up the
You
Depends,
itinerary.
should land on the
depends,
13th.
depends on what time if he leaves. If he leaves late in the evening, then it'll be morning of the 13th, real early.
Yeah,
If he
Yeah.
leaves at night, then
25 in the morning.
What? On the 13th?
No.
Same or 11th? Still 11th?
Yeah.
no, he's
Oh
not going to
wow.
be same day. It's not going to be same day, Pops.
We'll check it. I just need
That
to
would be
figure out what I need to search.
that would be coming back, not going.
Hello CEO, rolling through
Minot,
North
Minot,
Dakota.
it's
Oh,
Minot, North
North
Dakota.
Dakota.
That's where the Air Force Base is. It sends all the rockets out.
Mm.
That didn't know it. Yeah, okay. You will
Yeah,
give her a
pretty-
shocking experience. On what? Which one? Shocking experience.
probably on the taser.
Mm.
Oh, well, yeah. Another meetup. When? Where? When? August 11. Where? We don't know yet. We don't know
Well,
yet, sis. Navar.
When will be sometime the first or the second week of August. Where, we're not sure of yet.
Who knows?
Probably
You're
get,
right,
General
CEO.
Santos City.
CEO, you're right. I leave August 10th from Houston at 1:25 in the morning.
Mm.
And I arrive in Manila at 11:40 a.m. on August 11th.
Okay, that sounds about right.
Oh, he's leaving the 9th.
No, I'm leaving the 10th.
10th.
It's the 10th.
3 hours in the morning.
Right.
Yeah, it sucks, but I'll do it.
One way up.
You same
So the,
itinerary where you're going to leave from Houston and then fly to LAX again and lay over?
No, I hate LAX.
Oh, that don't.
fly
LAX is nothing.
San Francisco is less
No,
crowded.
I go from IHA to Taipei, from Taipei to Manila.
Oh boy,
Hmm.
you got a long flight.
Yep.
By the way, Blake, good morning to you, sir, and thank you for keeping the world moving.
He's in the US. North
Yeah, he's
Dakota
in.
is US, right? Oh my God, I am
Yes,
so.
yeah,
Well,
he's
CEO,
up.
are
He's up
you
north.
staying at Seda when you come?
If you let us.
I am from Seda. What the hell?
Well, I mean,
Hey,
you're in charge. You're in charge of the wardrobe,
no,
so
no. I'm just the old man that sits around in the bathroom smoking and
Please
talking
bring
dirty
a duffel
stuff.
bag.
You're the
chest out.
CEO. You're the CEO. You have all the say.
Oh no,
Ala
that's
ka.
all good. I don't do that, pops. It's everybody. It's whatever everybody wants. We can tailor it. If you guys want to sneak down to Jensen, that's fine with me. If you want to, if we're gonna get a group of people,
Yeah.
then probably we're gonna want to keep it in Manila. And
Yeah.
so it just depends on what the we might want to have this conversation around the 1st of August to final up all the details.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, that right now
August
would be
pa.
really hard to.
Wala.
There's gonna be
Kinakabahan
so
ako.
many
1st
change.
of August daw.
There could be so many changes between now and then for everybody.
Why don't
So
we
there's
talk about it? Why don't we talk about it after our election over here?
Yeah.
Well,
we
Because
need to.
we
The
have
only
to see
the
the new
hotel warned
protocols,
me
or,
when I
you
booked my
know,
room
is
that
there any lockdown that will happen
Expected.
after the
Anything
election,
expected na?
or it
I
will
want
stay
to ask.
normal?
Foreigners
Right?
cannot vote in your election, right?
No.
So why would they do a lockdown if your own people are causing the problem? You're
Because we
killing
don't
your
want to,
economy again.
because probably they don't want to spread it out outside.
I'm going to go with Forrest on this one. It's way too far in advance to worry about at this point, and there's going to be hundreds of changes between now and August 1st.
Yeah.
So
Or,
I think it's
or
a
probably
waste of breath.
we talk about it after the new president, I know, takes the office.
Yeah, probably mid-July we start bringing it up again.
Well, the hotel did warn me that they book up quick in August.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to say
I
we
did.
should try to get ready and start doing some planning. Uh, you know,
Yeah.
as far as coming. Like that's why I'm saying August for us is a big travel month here in the U.S. So I think that with things will probably ease with all the face masks dropping, and
Yep.
I know it's not for Philippine Airlines yet, but at least by then it might drop, and a lot of the other restrictions that we have might drop. So August might be a hot month for Philippines, for U.S. to travel to Philippines. So we
Yep.
might want to start buying airline tickets now
Yep.
before they go
Mm-mm.
through the roof in August.
Oh, you
Yeah.
don't like on the doesn't want to be on the
So,
video. He just wants your chair.
Well, he knows I'm here.
Of course.
but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
step out. I've got to run. I'm at the office. I got to jump in the trucks and run one of the trucks over to the shop and try to make a few bucks.
That was good
So
seeing you.
you too, brother. Thank you. I appreciate the pep talk the other night. Thank you for that. It was
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
yes, yes.
they have this bromance going on.
We'll talk. We'll
Yeah, don't
plot
don't be jealous, Addie. Don't be jealous.
Oh my God. I know.
against Elliot Blue.
Gosh, if we never
I
talked
might
about Balut
succeed on
again,
that one day. I just need to sedate you.
no, don't bother. I think Forrest said that he is. What did he say? He's not. He's on the not try list.
Oh, not try list, balut.
Yeah, I'm
He's
on
gonna
the. I'm on the not's gonna happen list.
he's gonna talk He's gonna talk about that in his channel, warning foreigners what not to eat in the Philippines.
I got a thumbs up, and I haven't even watched the show yet.
Addie tried when I went to Jensen. Addie tried in the worst way to get me to eat balut. Not gonna happen.
It's just one of those
But
things.
but
That's
I
not.
did had him. I had him eat durian. So
Oh.
Addie,
he, he ate durian. Sisi.
if I was dead in my coffin and you put a balut in there, I would come to life to throw it at you.
But yep, he did eat durian while he was here, but durian long. He enjoyed the
Oh.
durian, I think.
Yeah,
Did you?
You did?
He also enjoyed the lechon. That was the first time he ate lechon, isn't it, Pops?
Oh.
The roasted pig.
yeah. I know
Yeah,
who
yeah.
it is, Addie.
Okay, you guys, take care.
Bye.
Bye, see you.
Love you,
Take care, bye.
sweetie.
Bye,
Take
sweetie.
care.
care.
And
Love
love you
you.
too, Addie. Sorry, guys. Take care.
Hmm.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
sayang Sisi, hindi ka next time for sure.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll
I can
look forward to
ask,
the next meetup.
I
We're gonna
can invite or ask Rowena, Sisi
Alin?
Rowena to come over there.
Oh, dalawa lang kayo.
Mm-mm.
The guys are not included. Just a
Mm.
girls out.
Girls and
Night
out.
out.
Mm-mm. Girls out to Jensen again.
you're gonna
Oh.
leave the guys alone.
Huh?
Well, you guys are not coming till August. They have from this month till
Yeah.
August. Sis Macy and Sis Rowena can come down and see me over here and we'll have a good time.
Mm-mm.
Get there.
Huh?
How the hell is she gonna get there? Walk?
Through a plane?
We will meet. We will meet in Manila.
Yeah.
So in
Or
other
We can
words,
meet
I'm
in
gonna get
Manila or
oh,
Clark.
honey, I need money for a flight.
Yeah, expect that already, Pops.
Yeah.
Set aside set aside the allowance for that.
That's all. That's no problem. I'm more than happy to. I
Well,
know
go
she.
mo. Punta kayo dito.
Mm.
That would be fun. Girls' night out. We do have a bar over here that we go to.
A bar.
No, not a bar. It's a literal bar.
Bar.
They're
Bar.
open. Open ang
I
mga
have a.
No. We don't want that. We want the street food, the balut, the durian. We prefer that
I
than
love
the
the
bar.
durian.
Oh my God.
Love durian.
Nakakain ka na durian, Sisi?
Yes.
Okay.
I sometimes look for that in the supermarket, but it's rare.
Well,
It
when we
depends.
ate durian, the kilo was like 50 pesos.
Oh, here it's almost $10.
Wow.
Yes,
It's like,
expensive.
what,
I'm
Pops?
only
We bought,
buying the pack, the like 2 seeds in the pack. Oh,
oh no, we ate 2 whole durian
Yeah.
when they were here.
I love durian.
Fresh. We pick which one we want. They open it for us and we start eating. Forrest did not eat KJ. KJ.
Well, Forrest won't eat chicken intestines either, but
He's so picky. And he's been here longer than you guys are.
about the only thing I won't eat is balut. I can't do it.
Why not?
No.
Pops, you can't say it's because something's looking back at you. I seen you eating fish eyeballs.
Oo nga, yung bangus.
The fish
You ate
eyeballs
the milkfish?
do they?
Huh?
The fish eyeballs don't have feathers.
So it's just the feathers that bother you.
Yeah.
Like jelly.
So if they get you a balut that's pre-feather stage, you'll eat it?
There's no way you can guarantee me it's feather free, so I'm not taking the chance.
I'll have you eat the yolk,
Yeah, the yolk.
not the chick.
Yeah, not the
Just the
chicken.
yolk.
The yolk.
Because it has the yolk, it has the little itty bitty chicken in there with feathers that bothers you. I can remove all that and just have you eat the yolk.
Yes.
Penoy na lang kung yellow lang din.
I tried the purple eggs.
Purple
Oh, that's
egg.
a salted egg.
Oh, yung red. Did you like that?
Not really.
It's good with rice.
Yes, and with tomatoes
That's the
Yes.
last thing I needed to
and
get.
seaweed.
Lots of tomatoes with dried
I was about
squid.
ready to say they say everything is good with rice over here.
Of course.
They say rice
Yes, of
is
course.
good with
Life.
rice.
Exactly.
Rice is lifelong.
Mm-mm.
I get days that I don't eat rice, but I catch up with it the next day when I'm eating it.
Mm.
My painkiller.
Painkiller? Ay, gusto ko umiinom na tong... Love Ara said another meetup. Check my calendar. August 11 is Thursday, office day. Patay.
Sorry.
Maybe we
You're
can do
only
it
available on the
weekend.
weekends.
Mm-mm.
No, we had weekends on our first meetup. No, Saturday. So
Yes,
Saturday
Yeah.
weekends. Friday.
we went to Tagaytay.
Yeah, Saturday.
That
Well,
was really good in Tagaytay.
okay. Thursday is the 11th.
Yes.
So we're in the hotel till Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody said she had to be there on the first day.
True. Yeah,
Why
if you're not
nobody's
working on a
joining the
weekend.
live stream na?
Huh?
Why nobody's joining the live stream na?
I don't
Where's
know.
everybody? Wake up, everybody.
9 na lang tayo. Nawala na. Natakot sa ano. They got scared with phone boom boom. I was hoping the view's gonna be up with the phone boom boom topic, but apparently not.
Well, I was late because I was on the phone with Ralph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pops was having foam boom boom.
I'm here. Oh, Carlos is here. Yes, Carlos. Wow, see, Carlos. Carlos, if we're doing the meetup in August, are you coming? Dabe, traveling hobo said. Hobo already said if it's in Manila, he can't come.
Why?
Why?
But I don't know.
More than likely, it has to do with budget restrictions.
Okay.
All he has coming in basically is Social Security.
Oh, okay. I understand that.
It gets a little expensive over there.
So paying for a flight and hotels and everything in Manila.
Yeah.
It could get expensive.
You
So
think?
that's understandable.
You think?
No.
The month I spent there, I spent a little. I did all the tallies on all the money I spent. I spent a little over $11,000.
Out. Over 500,000 pesos. 3 weeks? Was it 3 weeks?
A month.
Grabe. 500,000. Oh! I wish, but I can't because my son's birthday is on August 11th. Okay.
Mm.
Well, we're not sure that it's going to be necessarily on August
Because
11th.
they're just
Like-
coming in on the 11th. They're
Well,
literally
it's
landing
sometime
the
between the
on the
11th
11th.
and 14th.
Yep.
Is this a 1 day thing?
We can
Probably not.
move it on weekend.
It's not going to be a 1 day thing.
No. At least 4 days that I know of, and maybe more.
Just go, Lord. Rooms per night, how many person? Contribution per person? Food, transportation?
Mm-mm.
If it's more than 10, we won't fit on Macy's van.
Yeah. Nope.
Uncle Monroe's gonna be there.
Yes.
The uncle of everybody. Uncle
Yeah, that's
Monroe.
everybody.
Yep.
Uncle Monroe on the go.
Yes, it's been already processed. Oh, certificate. Okay. So August the 11th, 11th. Oh my God. Yeah, okay. We got another couple. Are you gonna be here August the 11th, Brother Jazz?
Hey, Pops. Hey,
How you
CEO.
doing?
Hello.
Sorry, Mom.
Hi.
Hi.
I guess it's going to rain.
Patay.
I I heard a clog.
Patay.
Yeah.
Brother Jess, are you gonna be here August the 11th?
I don't think so, but I could be there November 11th.
Oh.
Third meetup then. You'll be on third meetup.
Well, I won't be there in November. I won't be back until December.
Okay, we moved to December. Your schedules are so.
Well, that was always going to be a problem with having a big meetup.
Well, actually, if it could be arranged, what would be a lot of fun? Do the
What?
big meetup like New Year's Eve on December.
Oh, New Year is a big thing in the Philippines.
Well, I know it's a big thing all over the world, Addie. But it would be a ball for everybody to celebrate New Year's together.
No, we do shoot firework in the Philippines on New Year's, but there's more.
Mm.
We have a superstition in the Philippines that we can't be in another house in New Year's.
New Year's.
Eve.
Yeah.
Because if you're not in your
always
house
be
on New
in
Year's
our
Eve, you won't
house.
be in your house for the whole year.
Which is, I guess it's true.
O, di ba? See, Filipinas can confirm that. That's our superstitions here.
Christmas.
Okay.
You're looking at me weird, but that's really true. We never go out on New Year's.
So what happens if you're not in?
Yeah. Stay home.
Then you will be out. You will be out of your house all year long.
Is that true?
Well, those kind of
Oh, see, Brother Jess's asawa confirmed that too.
There's only
That's been our belief over
for the
here.
New Year.
Diba? In New Year's Day, we have to have all our clothes clean. We have to have abundant food in our refrigerator. Money
Yeah.
that
We
way.
do general
Whatever you
cleaning.
have
Yes.
before the New Year's come.
We have
before
to
the
full
New
tank
Year
the
comes,
vehicle.
you have all that for the rest of the year. If you have lots
Yeah.
of money before the New Year comes, you will have lots of money the rest of the year.
You
If
have
you
to
have
put
lots of
coins in your
food,
pocket.
that's the way it is here. And your pops is ask Ro.
I think we got that from the Spaniards because
Oh,
in Mexico it's the same thing. You have to have money in your pocket
mhm.
before New Year's Day hits, and some other stuff that you
You have to jump, hoping that you will gain an inch, but that never happened to me, so I stopped doing that every year.
That is
I was gonna say
amazing.
she stopped doing that a long time ago. That's why she's so short.
That never happened. So, yeah, it's like on Christmas over here, we can go out, we can go spend our time with families out of town. That's one thing. But New Year's Day, everybody comes back home.
Yeah. True.
Yep.
Hey, Pops, have you spent Christmas there in the Philippines? Because I've always wanted to in the last 5 years, and I've never been able to.
This was my first trip to the Philippines. Last month was my first trip to the Philippines.
Oh, wow.
He's
Okay.
planning on spending Christmas this year.
Mm-hmm.
Not Christmas,
Oh, New Year?
New Year's.
Oh, okay.
She wants me there for a family reunion.
If the States on New Year's Day, you just go to sleep and do nothing. In the Philippines, we don't. We stay up late, drink, karaoke,
Oh, no.
the whole 9
New
yards.
Year's Day,
Yeah.
we recover from the hangover.
Well, New Year's Eve, I mean.
Give me a quesito. Give me a quesito.
No, Carlos, I will say, for my first trip to the
Hey,
Philippines,
make me a sandwich.
Look, oh my God, there's that sandwich again.
Carlos, for
I'm
my
surprised
first
you don't
trip
have
to the
black eye.
Philippines,
I told her, make me a sandwich, and then and then a kidney punch. Boom.
Mhm.
My first trip to the Philippines, I saw a lot of the Philippines.
Okay.
I went pretty much from the very north end.
To the very bottom of the Philippines,
Yeah,
Mindanao.
yeah, and all in between.
Yep.
The only places I really didn't hit is like Davos and Cebu. What's the other one?
Next time we
Demageddon.
can go to Davao. If you guys really want durian, it's Durian Haven over there.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's where durian came
Yep.
from, Davao.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
True.
I don't know.
Hey, Darren. Huh?
I'm a foreigner. I don't know these things.
What's durian?
Hi, Darren.
The thorny fruit.
Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing?
Supposed to be the king of the fruit, Darren.
Durian is
Oh,
like
wonderful.
Is
Okay.
that the one you open up and it kind of smells kind of weird?
Yeah.
You really have to put that in there.
Weird.
It smells kind of weird. Don't
Yeah?
scare him.
Yeah,
I
I
want
got
him to try it.
it
Got a
has
little
a
funk
very
to it.
distinct odor.
Okay, so it got a little funk to it. Okay.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I have to excuse
Okay, Sisi.
because I am already dropping.
Okay.
I
Thank you,
Oh,
wanted to
Sisi.
enjoy the live stream, but
Thank you,
I need to
Sisi.
drop. Good night,
Good night,
everyone.
Sisi.
See all of
goodbye.
you. Bye bye. Good night.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye,
Hey,
Sisi.
Where is the boss?
The
He already
boss
left.
left.
She's the boss.
I'm the
CEO's
CEO's
boss,
boss.
Macy.
CEO's boss.
We're
Boss.
actually late. We're actually late because we were at a little restaurant bar, and I've been there many times. Didn't realize that they had some sort of a extra room for parties and stuff, and it was very crowded, and we just
It's
got
nice for party, right?
we got really happy, if you know what I mean.
It's nice for party.
Really?
Just like how brother just like.
Happy times are here again. Happy.
With a happy ending.
What?
Look, oh my God! It's brought up again. Oh no! Did you get in trouble in that last week?
Addy PB, thank you once again. I'm gonna be in the doghouse in the next hour.
Wait, I did not brought that up. She brought that up.
Oh my God.
So
Honey,
you
why
are
would
not
say that?
out. You are
No,
not
I'm
out of the
kidding.
doghouse yet. I know, Cici. I gotta keep Pops on the loop. Last week we were talking about it. Then we were talking about the massage and stuff. Then brother just said that there's a massage with happy ending. Then his wife said, "How did you know that in
No,
this place with the massage with happy ending?"
no, I said there was a massage place that I went to that had no happy endings. And all of a sudden,
I can replay that live stream. You did not say no happy ending.
Jess,
I'm in trouble either way.
happy ending is a problem.
Pops, you're north of Manila, right?
Pardon me?
You're north of Manila?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's back in the States.
Oh, back in the
Like
States.
2 days in the store, 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. How long were you in the Philippines, Pops?
Say what?
So how long were you in the Philippines?
He
Said, how long were you here?
I was there for a month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had a great time.
They came down here to Jensen. They were here for like 3 days.
Nice.
And we went to, what is it, Astoria or the beach?
I don't know what beach was that. On Aurora?
Yeah,
I think it
Aurora.
was Aurora.
Aurora.
Oh, my sister Ro just told me how far that was. 9-hour drive?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was like, oh my God, that is so.
And I'll tell you what, I learned that the Philippines has some serious mountains.
Really?
My God.
Try to go to Davao. In downtown Davao, it might be plain, but when you're going to subdivisions and stuff, it's going up the hill.
Oh, that sounds like Baguio too.
Yep.
It's a lot of nice subdivision there, and just
I did promise my asawa that I was gonna be there in Davao
Hmm.
by November.
Oh, cool. Finally, huh? You're going to Davao?
Just for a couple of days.
Agree. What happened to Steve Harvey guy? I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
He probably
Steve
went
Harvey.
to jail.
Huh?
He might have went to jail.
Uy. Why? What did he do? Hey, Carlos.
Hello.
Well, the way he was talking, they may have red flagged his passport.
Really?
Wow. I haven't heard from him. It's like the last time I heard from him was the last LDR I had before we had the meetup in Manila. That's like over a month ago.
Yeah, and he
Like,
was on the plane the next day, if you remember.
like 5-6 weeks ago. So I haven't heard from him, Kenzo.
But he said he was going to be on the plane the next day.
But
Oh,
you're in the Philippines already.
What?
Yeah.
The sandwich is not ready? It better be ready soon.
You're really asking for trouble tonight, aren't you?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
You
kidding.
say, remember happy ending. You can always use that topic.
Yeah, I won't forget that.
I missed that.
wow.
And
So honestly, there's a possibility that August will be the get together.
Yes, second meetup.
I wish I could be there.
You flying?
Oh,
Darren, where are
me?
you? When are you coming, Darren?
I'm coming next month, and I'll be there for 2 weeks next month, and then I'll be there for 6 weeks in August.
Are you joining the meetup?
For August, yes.
Wow. Okay, we got one.
Yeah, I'll be
That's
there
like
because my first short trip is just to see what's going on, and then
come
make
back.
a decision. Then come August, pay for it,
Whoa.
and set up shop and spend my summers in the Philippines, 4 months at least, and then the other 8 to 9 months out here in
Brother
Florida.
Jess is gonna book a flight in August too.
Well, yeah. So yeah, I look forward to it. So
It's like probably on the meetup, the first day we're all meeting up, like get together, chit chat and stuff. The next day, do some fun things. Have Americans try riding the MRT, led by Brother Jess, because he knows that very well. Have
uh-oh.
the Americans ride the train, Philippine style.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know, it is fun. It's really fun. I truly enjoy taking that play. You just spend the whole day just traveling on the MRT.
we can go to casino by the airport too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it a trolley meets a go-kart kind of train?
We go
No,
ice skating.
it just goes from point A to point Z, and
Oh, that's fun.
it's really that it's not that lengthy a trip.
Well, when you rode the MRT, was that the new train already, or is still the old one?
To be honest, it did claim to be a refurnished box cart, but it felt the same. At least the air conditioning was excellent.
Okay, that's the very important thing for foreigners. Cold air.
Yeah.
Yeah, have that thing frosted.
Cold air is a must. I don't know how. So if we're doing the meetup, I can't book it in a super hot climate area because everybody's gonna be bitching at me. It's gonna be hot.
Well, you just have a lot of ice and a lot of cold drinks, and that'll be
So
good
we
enough.
should go to Baguio Pops because it's cold over there.
Well, not only that, but isn't August a rainy month there?
Yeah, even if it rains over here, that does not really change the humidity in the Philippines. It
Okay.
just gets hotter.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh wow.
So the rainy season over here does not really help to like cool down the Philippines if it's rain, unless it's really a typhoon. Then yeah, you'll have water all over the place.
But
Now,
you
what?
hear that,
Like
like I needed
Baguio
to
stuff.
stub my toe in the middle of the night.
Yes.
You said it was hilly and all that terms.
I know, but it's really easy once you get onto the taxi, and plus the fare, it's so cheap.
Mm-mm. MRT.
No, in Baguio, the taxi.
Louder.
I think
But
the
now,
nice place to meet in
oh,
Baguio.
but here
Uh,
on it's all free ride.
Yeah, for the last week it's been free rides at the MRT.
that's the
So
thing. That's the thing. We were laughing because over here they have that too, free ride. It's like libreng sakay in Tagalog.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like CC. They're kind of like giving everybody a heads up that that is back. Free ride because
Wow.
that was on during lockdown. The
Yes.
free rides.
Yeah, it started.
Oh, so now you got to pay.
No. They have
No,
that program back
still.
that you can ride for free.
yeah, I
Oh,
think it's at the end of, until April 30th. It's
So
gonna be
we
free.
have that over here too
After
in Jensen.
after
so-
election.
oh,
They
after,
didn't say it's like they did not even have a due date on that on when they're gonna
Yeah,
stop.
there's no due date
It's
for.
just ongoing.
Speak
And
louder,
when
bro.
the
Hear you.
moment I saw that the libreng sakay jeepney, I was like, oh my god, is this a heads up?
Speak louder. Your mom
They can
will.
still hear me.
Okay.
how much is it to jump on one of these things cost?
Oh, what do you? I mean the fare.
Uh-huh.
MRT.
It, how much is MRT, brother Jess?
From couple of my station to maybe 3 stations, about 20 pesos.
Do they still give you the card?
They did, yes.
Okay,
Oh,
Because
you
because
told
it
me, are you?
depends,
for the machine and stuff.
because you have to go get the card
Mm-hmm.
and tell them where you want to go. Where they should just open up the
The
what do you call
gate,
those the
whatever that
turnpikes.
thing that yeah.
Yeah, they should have just done that. But no, they ask you where you want to go and they have to give you a card. And you still have to go through the process.
Yep.
Wow.
So
Wow.
how much was it?
20 pesos.
20? You said
20
20?
pesos, yeah, for most
Oh, that's
20
not bad.
pesos for the MIT where you originally. If if I wanted to go from Ayala to like 24 pesos.
Hala, $9 in Bacolod for durian. That's very
That's
All
not
right,
bad.
who's gonna be the brave man
expensive.
who's gonna do the
Well,
balut challenge?
You're on
All
your
of
own.
you guys.
You're on your own with that one.
I might not do that challenge. Nobody's gonna eat it but us Filipinas. So we'll have Filipina challenge on balut. Who's
Yeah.
gonna eat more balut?
Does
I never tried
PB
that before.
has PB
You
had
tried
the
it?
balut?
You tried it, Carlos?
No, I never tried it. The balut, no.
Are you willing to try it?
I'm kind of afraid to try it. I don't know. I might
Well,
get diarrhea if I eat it.
he's leaning towards the no team also. You guys
I
are
mean,
really making a community on the no team on the balut.
I know I've seen so many people eating it, but it's like, ooh, I don't know.
It's different when you're doing it yourself. Don't watch those videos. They tend to exaggerate. You gotta try it in person.
Okay. Over the
I'm
mouth,
doing the
through the
marketing
gums,
here,
look
but
up
it's
stomach,
not
here it
working.
comes, right?
What, Darren?
I
Honey,
said,
have you eaten
over the
balut?
mouth, through the gums, look up stomach, here it comes, right?
No way, really?
No.
You know, my wife to be, I'm surprised that she's never had a balut.
Really?
Some Filipinos haven't had balut.
It's kind of
Huh?
intimidating, that thing.
What does that mean?
The balut? You guys are afraid of that small chicken in there, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you guys had blood pudding, I'd be all
We're
set.
afraid of
Sure,
the bad
but
karma.
I'm not afraid of it. I just find it disgusting.
Yeah, having that chicken come back to haunt us.
yeah. I'll stick to the chicken wing and the chicken breast, and I'll think I'm good.
Yeah, and look what happened. Look
Yeah.
how many fish you ate, and look what happened the first time you went diving.
Nemo bite me.
Nemo bit you.
I was just trying to say hi, but she bit me.
Oh,
Okay.
Maybe next time when Pops comes back or CEO are coming to, we'll go scuba diving.
That will work.
Scuba diving with Scuba Steve. Okay.
Well,
They do have scuba diving over here in Jensen. They have a scuba diving spot here.
Yeah, some of the waters you have out there are beautiful. I'm like, wow.
That's our go-to place when we do scuba dive.
Yes.
yeah,
Picturesque.
they've got a place over here called the dive spot.
Dive spot.
Uh-huh.
It's a cliff dive instead of a
It's really cool.
coral dive.
Uh-huh.
Well, not from the top you dive to the water. You actually go down the ladder and go to the
Cool.
But it's a whole new world down there. It's kind of like there's a cliff under the water.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
So
see.
cool.
Gotta do a GoPro camera on that one. That'll be nice to do.
Oh yeah. Well, on the dive spot you go to,
Mhm.
they video you, but you have to pay for the copy, which is fine. They
That's
have better
fine.
cameras anyway, so that they will email you a copy of your dive.
Yeah. Have something not even National Geographic has. That'll be hot.
You can even vlog over there because you can't talk while you're in the water. Just
Well, of course not. But yeah. But
see,
yeah, that sounds hot.
see that, Darren, that picture. That's when we dove.
Oh, wow. Nice.
We went diving. That was what, probably 8 years ago.
Probably.
So, are we gonna have two meeting dates? One in August and maybe the other one in November? Because I figure
December.
half of the people are gonna make it in August and the other half in November.
Are you? How long are you gonna be staying in November?
Probably from November until February.
Oh, wow. You're gonna be there for a minute.
Yeah, I do want to spend Christmas in the Philippines.
You love it.
It's
Yeah.
We
That
spend
sounds
Christmas over here. In the States, we do the Christmas dinner like really on the 25th. Over here, we do it like midnight of the
Oh,
24th.
okay. So when officially, okay. Yeah, they
So
do that.
just when it's just starting on the 24th, that's when everybody wake up, everybody eat, you know. But some will start the party like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night on the 23rd, and that's all the way up to the
You know,
midnight to wee hours.
a lot of times what they do over here is they'll start the
Cooking.
poorest person
Hmm.
will cook a little bitty meal for themselves, and then they'll go to the next poorest person's house,
Yeah, we go house
Really?
to house.
and that person will have fixed a meal and they'll eat there, and then those two will go to the next poorest relative's house, and that person would have cooked a meal and they'll eat there, and then those three will go to the next poorest and till they
Damn.
wind up at their richest relative's house. And
We do food hopping, house to house.
wow.
So you have the music and movies and
Oh
gifts,
yeah,
and you do
karaoke,
it,
drinks, the whole 9 yards.
and the food is kind of
Wow.
like an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, they're gonna go nuts. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, lechon is a must.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. See.
Food
Wow.
on the table. You get
Well,
hungry,
last
you go back to the table and eat. Then
that's why you always stop at the richest relative's house last, because they're the ones that can afford lechon.
Remember that, Bill, mommy?
Oh, so if I said lechon and turkey and ham and roast beef, lobster and all this stuff, they're gonna go nuts. Wow. Okay.
And New Year's, it's the same thing. We do it on midnight too.
Oh, okay. So if
But
you
New Year's
laid,
is a lot of fun than Christmas.
I've been to a house here in Florida in Naples, Golden Gate. 2 years ago, they had a Thanksgiving and they had a dozen turkeys, a dozen hams, 15 different pies, 10 different cakes. They had
Wow.
over hundreds of people and they still had leftovers.
Is he
So,
feeding the whole neighborhood?
well, family, friends, people came through. One of the persons that we worked with was, we were, whose musician was had her in the studio, so she invited us. I'm like, holy cow! I've seen this since I was a kid, and that's what it reminds me of. Going out there, it's kind of like one big giant family, extended family, friends, family. Just it's festive and nice and fun, and yeah, that sounds like something good to do.
Brother
Yeah.
Jess, you
Over here, if you go by somebody's house and you don't know them and they look like they've got good food, just stop in.
Oh wow! And I
Brother
was,
Jess,
wow.
you will love the New Year's in Manila.
No, yeah. That's why I'm gonna definitely come by during that time.
Party
What
everywhere. Party everywhere that time.
Well, I'm
when
gonna
I
be there.
when I lived in the Bay Area, east of Oakland, uh, I used to go every Christmas time. They used to
Mhm.
have the some I forgot the way they pronounce it. Something
Some
the
something.
novena like for 9 days, and we used to go to churches. We used to get free
Oh,
food.
Simbang Gabi.
The Bangabi. Oh my God, that was so much fun.
You have to wake up wee hours in the morning and complete the 9 days. If you have a wish, it should come true when you complete the 9 days.
And I would wait every single year to like for that type of time of the year, but I don't recall in LA doing that at all whatsoever.
Mm. See, holidays, I think, like places like there and parts of the country and around the world, that brings out the best in people where it's festive. So that sounds like something I also can consider. If it wasn't for Christmas with my kids and grandkids, I'd do it out there. But New Year's and everything else in between, that sounds like something to do.
It's like some over here don't even sleep on New Year's Eve. Then they just party, and then the
Really?
the the moment the sun is out, they take the party to the beach.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
That's nice.
I was about ready to say, we sell a lot of liquor
I was going to say, I bet you must be
store.
Oh
really.
my god. Shelves got empty.
I mean,
Wow. And then how I was raised,
Everybody's drinking
we,
take it to San
you,
Miguel.
yeah.
rum.
We had, you know, a couple of cases of uh, Panda High
Uh-huh.
Dark, a couple
Ooh.
of cases of Panda High Light, and this is small bottles, large bottles, and 1 liters.
I'll be back. I'm gonna eat. I'll let you guys hang out with him. I'm hungry.
And you know, they polished it all, and I mean, the San Miguel apple.
Yeah.
They were buying anything that had to do with alcohol.
Yep,
Really?
they sure do.
Well, when I get my house, you guys gonna visit me then?
So you want a nice housewarming, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Where's that, Carlos?
I say when I get my house, I found a house for rental in Bacolod. Bacolod. In so that way you guys can come over and visit.
What is that?
Oh, and
Yeah,
and bring you some nice spirits for your house to have drinks with, right?
yeah. Make a lechon or something,
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Yeah.
We got lots of invites. We don't even know where to go first.
Well, put it this way: bring empty
Huh?
bags because you know you're going to leave with many blessings. Bag, food, liquor, drinks, desserts. You know they're going to give you love.
Oh boy, that would be fun.
That's good, though. Yeah, it sounds festive. That sounds good. I haven't experienced that in a minute. So yeah.
My wife is so hungry that she just put on 2 left-handed slippers to go
It
cook.
happens.
Pops, what part of the states are you in?
Who?
Pops.
Pops is in Texas,
Texas.
Houston.
Yeah. I am in Florida.
Florida. Okay, Carlos.
What part?
Yeah.
Darren, you're in. Where are you now?
In
Darren's in
Naples,
Right now.
Florida.
Naples, Florida.
Naples, Florida. All right.
Yeah, I'm about 15 miles south of Fort Myers, Naples. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Tampa right now.
I've been to Tampa. We're talking about maybe like 12 years ago.
Nice.
Really enjoyed it.
Yeah. It's pretty nice weather for today. I mean, it's been nice and windy. It's hot. You know, just pretty nice weather.
No, it's been pretty nice here in Manila. Hasn't been that bad. It started to get really warm 2 days ago. So I've been fortunate. The weather's been pretty nice, but the last 2 days has been kind of brutal.
Good. Now, what do you think of BGC? Have you been to BGC out there?
Oh yeah, we just were there last night. We went to Burgos Circle,
Mm-hmm.
which is a real trendy area. Not the Burgos there in Makati, but it's called Burgos Circles there in BGC, and a lot of trendy shops, a lot of eateries, but mostly there's a lot of kids there. It was pretty nice.
Oh, okay. Because I hear so much about it that like they're hyping BGC. So I'm just curious to get different people's opinion as to what they think when they see it.
It's for me, it's I mean, it's for the younger crowd. They have nice nightclubs
Mm-hmm.
there also. The eateries are pretty good. It's a good place. It's a good place if you want to just kind of enjoy yourself for a couple of days there.
Gotcha. Nice. Nice.
My only complaint, I'm gonna be honest, my only complaint, and no disrespect to anybody, my complaint always been the music. I mean, we like to go to the lounges, casinos. They have live music,
Uh-huh.
but after hearing ABBA for the whole week, Dancing Queen or Toto,
Wow.
it gets to you. It gets to you.
Oh, I'm assuming it's dancing queen crazy out there.
It is every single day, no matter where you go. And I've
Yeah.
complained to them, and I told them, you know what, guys, I want to come here and spend some money, but I cannot hear Dancing Queen again.
Yes. I'll give you $20 if I don't hear it until a week from now when I'm gone.
They'll probably they can't get away from it.
Really?
Well, last time when I was in Philippines, I was in this apartment complex. Oh my goodness, it was everyday karaoke. It was driving me crazy from the morning until night.
Can they?
And Carlos, it's pretty full blast, right?
It was blasting, and they couldn't. I mean, you can't even hear the words.
So you got to go to sleep and put your earplugs on, is what I'm getting.
Oh yeah, I put on the fan all the way and trying to seal all the windows. Put a towel underneath the door, trying to seal everything out.
Damn. Damn. Oh boy.
I mean, if you like Journey, Air Supply, and ABBA, you're not gonna go wrong here.
Oh, I love ABBA. I love Air Supply.
Yeah, well, like I said, I've told Eaton Squad what's coming when I bring my friends. But oh boy, yeah, that's going to be funny.
I'm getting ready to.
But
Yeah,
I will admit,
that would be
it is
my
getting
August.
better. I
Yeah,
guess
my
all the
August.
complaining I've been doing is there's a couple places where I'm hearing songs that I've never heard before and I enjoy. So it's getting better. It's getting better. Little bit
Yeah,
at a time, I hope.
yeah. Now I have some friends coming with me in August, at least one of them. So he's probably going to freak out like you because he's a professional musician,
Hmm.
and this is going to be fun to watch. I'm telling you guys in advance. He'll be like, "Man, stop singing." He'll bring out his guitar and says, "Let me play you something when I was on tour with this person." You know, I know him. He does it every time. So yeah, this is going to be fun to watch.
And the food pretty much at these places it's getting pretty good. It's in the beginning it was kind of hard
Now,
adjusting
are there any
yourself to different
steakhouses
foods.
out there anywhere in Philippines? I've heard of one called Wolfgang something, but are there any good steakhouses out there? What do you guys think?
You're probably correct in that Wolfgang's. They're in Resorts World.
Okay.
That's probably one of the best ones. There's another one there in Legazpi Village that, but I've never been there. So yeah. Maybe one or two tops.
Gotcha. Now,
I
best
was about to say,
barbecue.
I haven't really found a good steakhouse
Okay.
because I like my steaks rare,
Uh-huh.
and I will order them rare, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
lucky if I get them medium rare.
So they don't kind of haven't gotten that differential yet. Gotcha. Now, who has the best barbecue out there in your opinion? Horst, what do you think?
My wife likes the ginseng barbecue.
Oh, okay.
Uh, are you talking American style barbecue or are you talking Filipino
Bo-
style barbecue?
Both.
I was
I'm
about ready to
talking
say
both.
because the Philippine style barbecue is completely different than American style barbecue.
What's the difference? Yeah, what's the difference? I'm curious now.
Most of your Philippine style barbecue
Uh-huh.
comes on skewers,
Oh,
Oh, I love those.
and it'll be just basically some kind of meat.
and that's barbecue. That sounds like grill, but okay.
Yeah, basically that's exactly what it is. It's more like grilled.
Uh-huh.
And I mean they put some marinade on it and stuff, and they'll marinate it overnight and stuff like that.
Okay.
And when they're grilling it, they'll put marinade on it,
Gotcha.
but it does not have any barbecue sauce on it whatsoever.
Gotcha. And I'm assuming they don't have the difference between Carolina in Kansas City and California and Texas barbecue and all that. No? Oh, okay.
Nope.
There is a Texas Roadhouse. I mean, I know it's pretty popular in the States, but beyond that, I've never been there, so I couldn't say if
Gotcha.
it's
So,
delicious or not.
so do you think I should bring some different types of barbecue sauces for you?
Absolutely.
Seriously, I would.
Absolutely. You
Because
can't go wrong with that.
yeah, I figure we're gonna get together. Might as well have some sauces. We can have some fun.
But
Darren.
overall, I've never been a big fan of the Filipino food here.
Oh,
Oh, I
really?
love caldereta. I love caldereta, pan de sal, the barbecue. What else? Lumpias. Oh, I love that. Everything.
I
Yeah,
love the dynamite. That's what I had for dinner tonight.
yeah. I've heard good things about the dynamite.
I mean, especially if you like spicy food,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
dynamite is really. And dynamite is just it's not really a banana pepper.
Uh-huh.
It's more of a chili pepper.
Oh, okay.
They come out fairly long, and you split it open. take the seeds out, you stuff it with lumpia meat,
Ooh.
wrap it in a lumpia wrapper, and fry it.
Yeah, see that sounds tasty.
Forrest, have you had a good hamburger there down in Jensen?
Now that's the magic question.
A good hamburger?
Okay, drum roll, please.
No. Edible ones? Yes.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can eat a minute burger,
Uh-huh.
and of course they've got the McDonald's burgers.
Does it taste the same as the States or no?
It's real close.
Okay.
The quarter pounder with cheese seems to be a little bit drier over here than in the States.
Okay.
But I mean, outside a really good burger, no.
Gotcha.
Manila had a couple of good burgers down at the casinos,
Uh-huh.
and at the Holiday Inn here in Makati had a good burger. It was pretty good. Beyond that, yeah, it's extremely hard to find a good burger.
Wow.
You know, I mean, that's just like finding a good pizza over here is real hard to do.
Yeah, that was just the other question I was going to ask about pizza.
I mean, they've got Pizza Hut,
Really?
but the meat lovers taste nothing like it does in the States.
Is it mystery meat? I'm just
It
saying.
is completely off.
I'm thinking like a margarita pizza. No one can mess up a margarita pizza.
Trust me, they do mess it up here.
Oh, damn.
And I mean, you know, they've got Pizza Hut, Yellow Cab. You know, they've actually got some decent American pizzerias over here. They
Really?
just, you know, now the one thing that is interesting over here is at the Pizza Huts, you can actually get a sausage stuffed crust pizza.
Wow.
You know, where in the States all you can get is the cheese stuffed.
Yeah, yeah.
Over here, basically, it's got a sausage link stuffed in it.
Is it Italian sausage or mystery meat sausage?
Mystery meat sausage.
Oh, Lord, here we go. So I guess we need a shot and a beer and some kind of chaser every time you have a pizza. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
That's okay, though. Make it work.
I will admit, they do have good French fries here.
Most of the French fries over here are really good, especially the ones my brother-in-law makes me.
Okay.
My brother-in-law, we got him a French fry cutter.
Ooh.
We buy him a lot of raw potatoes.
Uh-huh.
And he'll take and he'll mix them with the spicy crispy fry. And he'll fry them up for me, and those are astronomical.
Gotcha. Now, any good place out there? I know this is like the $1 million question. Any place out there can make some good nachos? Okay.
No such thing as corn chips. Well, maybe in bags, but corn chips, it's you can't find them that much.
Wow.
I mean, even Taco Bell over here,
Uh-huh.
their nachos are completely off.
Is it flour or so it's not the corn tortillas, it's the oh wow.
It's basically they use, for lack of a better word, they use a Filipino tortilla chip,
Gotcha.
which is basically corn and flour.
Oh wow.
So the tortilla chips taste a little bit off to begin with,
Uh-huh.
and they don't know how to season their meat over here.
Yeah, usually. Okay.
So basically, what you're eating is you're eating hamburger on top of odd tasting tortilla chips.
So the oh wow, yeah, and seasoning the meat's half the battle. Wow. Okay. Well, at least I have a heads up now. That's great.
And they don't really have fine ground cheese over here. If you get shredded cheese over here, it's usually the thicker one, like what you would get at Walmart.
Gotcha.
Don't really have the fine ground.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
fine
always
shredded
buy
cheese.
a shredder or a shaver to bring that down. I know how to do
You know,
I
that.
will admit the chicken's not too bad. The chicken, the buffalo wings, the
The beverages. I
the
found a
fried
guacamole
chicken.
at the mall.
That's not too bad at all.
Yeah,
my wife
you
actually found guacamole dip at the mall.
Oh wow,
really?
okay.
Yeah, that's if they grow fresh avocados, then I think that no one should mess up avocado dip.
No,
The
over
problem is
here,
the
guacamole
jalapenos.
is very hard to find.
Really? Wow. Okay. Gotta take this
So,
with.
it's just like sour cream. Sour cream is almost impossible to find over here.
Not even a high end grocery store or something, maybe? That's what I'm thinking, maybe.
Uh-uh.
No.
That mall
Wow.
was expensive.
I mean, the
Wow.
guacamole was expensive. It was a guacamole dip,
Uh-huh.
Like $8.
and it was like almost $8.
Yeah. Now, do they sell the regular avocados there? Because I think I like making my own.
Yeah, they sell avocados.
Oh, okay. And if they have good salsa, maybe some paste, some lemon, some onion, I don't make it from scratch, so
You
that would be
know,
My issue is the jalapenos. It's you can't find jalapenos anywhere that I've looked in Manila.
no, but try the green chili peppers, the long
okay.
ones.
Mm.
They have about the same heat content as a jalapeno, but they
Really?
taste a lot better.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
love hot food. I like
yeah,
spicy food.
yeah.
I
Now,
mean, Pops brought me over some ghost pepper sauce.
uh-oh, man, that stuff is no joke.
I've already mixed some. I've already used a little bit out of it to mix in with my mac and cheese.
Oh, wow.
And I actually found some Carolina Reaper chips over here,
Really?
and Carolina Reaper is supposed to be twice as hot as ghost pepper,
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
it may be just because it was powder form instead of sauce form,
Oh, okay, it's probably, yeah.
but the ghost pepper sauce that Pops brought over is a lot hotter than the Carolina Reaper pepper chips were.
Wow.
Wow. It sounds like I'm gonna have to when I buy my condo out there. It sounds like I'm gonna have to get a care package of box goodies that I want to send over. Buy the case of tortilla chips, a case of this, a case of seasoning, a case of that.
Nacho cheese is really hard to find over here, also.
Yeah, cause by me there's a BJ's and Costco. So and actually, isn't there a BJ's and Costco's in the Philippines?
No,
No, I thought I heard they were. Or Walmart. Is there a Walmart there?
there will be a Walmart opening up in Manila,
They're still building it.
and I think but they have stores over here like Costco and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Costco's,
Sam's.
if they got a Costco over there, then like over here, they're very affluent in this neighborhood. I can have them ship a box or case of something over there and pick it up over there. That's why. I just pay the shipping charge, which is no problem. And boom, there you go. So let me know, guys, because I have this connection. So let me know. If you want a little something, it ain't going to be a little bottle. It'll be a case.
How about food? When you take to Philippines, do they allow it to take it on the suitcase or no?
Like what?
I'm
I
thinking
mean,
if
if you want to take
it's bad.
canned goods or anything, from here, from the U.S. do they
Canned
all-
goods are fine.
Canned
Fresh
goods are fine.
vegetables, no.
Oh,
So
okay.
anything clean, jarred, in the
Vegetables,
case is okay.
no. But canned goods, candy, prepackaged food, all
Yeah,
that stuff is fine.
gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think a friend of mine did that when he went to I think was it Thailand? I think it was Thailand. He went to either Thailand or Singapore, and his suitcase was full of foods and candies and ingredients, certain things he wanted, and he paid like 100 and something, and they put it on the flight when he was flying with them, and he went over with it and paid the duties over there, and I think it was Singapore when he did it. So I'm assuming Philippines may charge for when you bring it in, but it should be the same thing, or no?
I always, whenever I came back to the Philippines, I always brought approximately 10 pounds of candy.
Oh wow!
I literally I brought the big bags of candy, and I would bring 2 or 3 of them,
Uh-huh.
as well as a small bag of Hershey's Kisses with almonds for my wife, and a small bag of Starburst for me.
Oh,
You
nice,
know,
nice.
um, I've also brought over black
What, black licorice
eyed
or?
peas and no black eyed peas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the other thing. How are they for beans, like black beans and all that stuff?
Real hard to find over here.
My last trip, I just brought about 40 pounds of candy.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, do you pack that all up in a suitcase, or you just took a box and put it in there?
Yeah, box or a barrel. Some people do barrels, right?
Either way, you can bring them over in a suitcase, or you can pack them up in a kabayan box.
I think Pops packed it on his luggage with on a Ziploc bag. No,
Okay.
is that what he did?
But like I said, I've brought over crab boil.
Ooh.
Zatarain's crab boil in the dry packet seasons.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Which my wife has yet to use.
Now, yeah, that was the other thing. Seafood out there. What's your opinion on the seafood? They have the lobster, shrimps, your clams, your steamers, your cohogs, all that good stuff, and plus other seafood stuff. What do you guys think of that?
I'm not a huge fan of seafood because I really don't care for the taste of fish,
Okay.
and I really hate picking out small bones.
So you got to be filleted.
Well, over here they don't fillet anything.
What? Fillets the
Head,
easy.
everything.
Over here you get heads.
We eat the
You,
head.
you,
Darren.
you literally get the whole fish, minus the guts sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, wow. So growing up, my mother would make the whole fish, pick out the guts, scale it, and everything, and fish soup. Other than that, everything else was filleted, and she showed us how to fillet everything, even catfish. I don't know how to do that.
Not in the Philippines. In the Philippines, when they grill a fish, they grill the whole fish, head and all.
Oh, wow. All right.
That's right, eating the head.
When they fry a fish over here, they fry a fish head and all.
Wow.
Now
Okay.
I got a question. I mean, overweight. If I take like a luggage that is overweight, how much do they charge over there in Philippines?
You'll actually get charged in the States,
Uh-huh.
and it's $100 US.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
bad. That's
I'm,
not bad. Just
I'm
have your
talking.
money ready when you do it.
Per bag.
Yeah, per bag.
Yeah, just have your money ready when you do it.
And on domestic flight,
You know, now when you get here, you can actually, you know, if you have a connecting flight here in the Philippines, you can usually buy prepaid baggage,
Uh,
and it's a
oh,
lot cheaper.
Okay.
And, you know, you can buy 20, 30, 40 kilos worth of prepaid baggage. Huh?
Oh, that's good.
oh, okay.
Nobody. You are.
We got some construction going on back there. Bang, bang, bang.
I don't know, it's like utensils or something.
That's good to
You
know.
know, but
You ready for the head, Darren? Head of the fish?
I
I just got to brace myself. I guess salad's going to be my best friend.
nope, not in the Philippines.
Oh, man.
In the Philippines, they do not know how to make a good salad,
Oh, man. Okay, what's in a Filipino salad? Oh,
and you may have an extremely hard time finding your dressing.
well, I can make that from scratch. I ain't worried about that. But what's in a salad?
90% of the time, straight
Uh-huh.
lettuce.
No cucumber, no tomatoes, no
No cucumbers, no tomatoes, no onions,
radishes, no onion.
nothing.
Unless you eat a pizza.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, well, Darren, where are
Right?
you planning to
Lettuce.
visit when you come over?
I plan on going to Davao in Manila, BGC.
All right, yeah. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong in those places.
Well, part of it too is I want to know what's in the provinces as well as in the big city. I know BGC, for what I understand, has a lot of those things, but I need to kind of, in my head, lower my expectations for what to expect. Because where I'm lived, I'm spoiled. I can get anything I want easy, snap my fingers. And if it's not like that, then I need to, okay, let me prepare myself. Which means bring a lot of wine and bring a lot of whiskey, or have a lot of wine and have a lot of whiskey with you so I can deal in water. No?
No,
Oh, man.
brandy is cheap over here.
I mean, I'm not going to bring it with me, but I'll just buy whatever's there. So, what's the liquor situation there then?
You know, Black Label,
You,
Jack Daniel.
I was about ready to say you can get just about any kind of liquor that you can get in the States
1476
here.
Uh huh.
I mean, they've got Johnny Walker, they've got Crown Royal,
Okay.
they've got, you know, Johnny Walker Red Label, they've got Johnny Walker Black Label, they've got Jack Daniels, they've got Jose, they've got Tequila Rose.
Yeah. Wow. The Patron and everything else, I bet.
They've got
They do.
Bailey's Irish Cream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. See,
They've
you
got Amaretto de Soriano.
yep. You just rattle off my bar. That should have in my house. But yeah. Wow. So it's cheap over there then.
But,
$10 over here.
but they've also got
Thank you. How are you?
Napoleon Brandy
Ooh, now that's good.
and Napoleon Brandy over here will run you right around $5
That's it?
That's not bad.
for a fifth.
Huh.
That's
Out here in Naples, we're paying for it out here. That's like $350. Wow.
You can buy Empador or Empador Light, which is a brandy,
Uh-huh.
and over here, that's about $2 a fifth.
Yeah. I'll be getting that 1.75 liter bottles. I'll be getting the big ones.
Well, you can get Bacardis over here, but you can't get Bacardis 151.
Oh, no, really? What about Wild Turkey 101?
I think you can get Wild Turkey over here, but Wild Turkey 101, no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've never seen it either.
I guess I'll have to bring that over as some parting gifts for you guys. Okay.
The schnapps over here are very, very limited.
Really? Peppermint, that's the classic. You got the peppermint schnapps or peach schnapps with a fuzzy navel. Oh,
Never seen them.
Lord. What?
Not even cinnamon schnapps.
What? Will I get in trouble if I bring some of that over, like the different schnapps?
No.
Oh,
You
okay.
can bring over like basically you can bring over almost a gallon
Okay.
without any problem. But you can send more than that in the Kabayan boxes without any problem too.
How long does the combined box take? Because I think that might be the smart move. If it'll get there in time.
The Kabayan box will generally take around 3 months.
What?
Wow.
Now, 4X,
I use the ones Pops is.
4X, which is the one that Pops uses,
Uh-huh.
it will generally get here in about 6 to 8 weeks.
Okay, that'd be better because I'm thinking for my August trip, I want to have things in advance ready to go before I get there. Where by the time I get there, it's kind of within a day or two of me getting there or something.
Well,
Right.
I'll stick to the Red Horse.
Red Horse it is.
Yeah, Red Horse, basically a 1 liter bottle of Red Horse will run you right around 110 pesos, about $2.
What's Red
About
Horse?
$2, yeah.
That's a beer.
Oh, okay. Now, how are the beers out there?
Basically, you have Red Horse and San Miguel.
Yeah. Okay.
You can get not Jose, but
Cut.
San Miguel Dry is pretty good. That's the only one I would probably recommend because the other ones, no.
The Red Horse?
No, the Mexican beer.
Corona?
Corona? Corona?
Yeah, you can get
Modelo,
Corona.
tequila.
Okay. Now, do they have any American brands or English
You can
brands
get
or anything?
Corona. Every now and then you can find Budweiser. I have yet to see Coors over here.
Oh, wow. Really?
I've never seen them.
Wow.
You know, but you can get Corona.
Okay.
Pacifico
Heineken?
in
What about
Makati.
Heineken? What about Heineken?
No.
Yeah. In Makati, yeah.
Oh,
Very common.
my wife says, yeah, they've actually got Heineken down here too.
Okay. So the go-to sounds like Corona, Heineken, Sam Adams, maybe?
Not that I've seen. But they've got a San Miguel apple, which isn't too bad.
Really?
That's ladies' drink.
I didn't much care for the lemon.
Darren, are you doing Airbnb or hotels or?
I'm doing the hotel thing.
When you come to BGC, where you plan to stay?
I think it's the Hyatt.
Oh wow, social. That's expensive.
That's how the other half lives, huh?
Or if you're staying in BGC, Stay
Uh-huh.
in Conrad's, uh, Shangri-La. Those are the best hotels over there.
Because there's so many, and I just looking for certain ratings, and that's how I was going by. I mean, and some of the Airbnbs were nice, but I figured let me again get my feet wet, see what's going on, and
Seda in
then
BGC is also nice.
yeah, and then from there, if I find the right condo, whether it's Davao, wherever the case may be, then to me it means to fly directly to my own place that I own versus a hotel, which I have no problems with the hotel. So I figure let me poke around and see what's going on, or I
But
might.
in Davao, I would recommend what hotel is that? I
Marco
just
Polo.
no, Marco Polo is not the fanciest hotel in Davao anymore.
Oh
Sorry, brother Jeff.
no, that's the only one I remember from the wifey.
Now
No.
this helps me for what hotels because I'm thinking there's stuff that may not even be listed online that's nice. I don't know. So this helps me because I'm like, well,
I've had good experience with Airbnbs
gotcha.
and
No,
saved a
because
lot
out
of
here,
money.
oh, okay, because out here, some of
Oh,
the Airbnbs not in
waterfront,
Florida, but in New York and
waterfront in
Pennsylvania.
Davao.
Uh-huh.
Waterfront Park Inn Hotel in Davao. Because Park Inn is just right across the mall that you can. It's quick to get something. Dusit
Okay.
Hotel is also a good one.
Okay. I'm gonna write that one down. Yeah.
When you
Because I
come to BGC, Darren, go to Agabi Cantina. It's a Ninth Street by Upton Mall, and
okay.
uh, and you have all you could drink margaritas for like what, eight
Oh my
bucks?
God. Tell me about margarita. That kicked my butt.
Is it good? Are they
The
the
night
good
of our
margaritas
meetup,
or is
brother.
it good enough?
The night of our meetup, brother Jess, I got kind of tipsy because of margarita.
Oh, really?
Where did you get those margaritas at?
On that rooftop uh restaurant we went to.
Oh yeah, I remember. You mentioned that. Yeah.
Apparently,
So
they were pretty strong because
like I
she
only
got messed up and
Mhm.
she only had about half a margarita, and it
Wow.
was only about that much to begin with in the glass.
Wow.
no, I haven't. I haven't
Really?
been drinking.
Of it.
It's like my body's probably not used to drinking anymore. I haven't drank in a while.
Are the drinks
I
Only
thick
can't drink
or what?
margaritas because they usually make them with tequila.
Ah, okay. I'll definitely check it out. Like I said, I'm just one giant sponge taking it in, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah, you should try that restaurant we went to on that rooftop in BGC. It's called the Sky Deck. That's the name of the place. They
Oh,
have that
okay.
Indian smoke thing.
They got the hookah
Oh,
pipes.
so it's like a hookah bar too.
Yes, it has DJ in there and stuff. Party zone.
Oh, okay.
But no, I love the taste of tequila.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is tequila makes me extremely violent.
Oh,
Oh
so
my
you,
God.
so it sounds like you might be a whiskey guy.
Rum.
Rum
Rum?
and brandy.
Okay.
Now that's an acquired taste, rum, huh?
Well, I can't sip the rum, but I'll have it with some juice or Coke or in whatever.
Well, rum is best mixed with Coke,
Yes.
but
Rum cola.
your Canadian whiskeys are best mixed with white, like a Sprite
Or ginger ale. I've done that
or
before.
ginger ale or a 7-Up. But brandy, I drink brandy straight.
Yeah, I drink it straight, and I usually have a cigar with it.
I'll drink brandy on the rocks,
Darren, you smoke,
minus the
right?
rocks.
You smoke, right?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I have a cigar every blue moon, but otherwise I don't smoke. Period. But I do have a cigar.
You go to Davao, there's a particular mall in Davao that you can buy Cuban cigars.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's the go-to mall for us go whenever he wants a Cuban cigar.
And I got these wooden matches I'm bringing with me and these high-end lighters. I guess I got one for you, Forrest. Man, that's going to be out.
Cubans over, but you have to be prepared though. It's expensive.
Well, define
Not as expensive as buying a Cuban in the States.
I was going to say, define expensive, because I bought some yesterday at $25 each. So, define expensive.
$50 each over here.
But those are for Cubans.
Yeah.
I don't think he was buying Cubans in the States for $25 each.
They don't sell that over there anymore, right?
Well,
Carlos is laughing.
well, the place I went to, wink, wink, I got some. I'll put it to you that way. I spent $25.
Oh boy.
There's places I know where I can get them for real. But also, I went to, like, out here, the big thing out here too is jazz, some old Motown and cigar bars all over the place, because the age group is usually 40 and older.
Right.
So that's what they listen to in their indoor outdoor, and everyone's having a glass of wine or brandy or a cognac, listening to music, talking, and all that's kind of nice.
wow.
But that's something I'm definitely.
A restaurant too.
I'll stick with the beer only. I won't drink hard alcohol. I used to back in my youngest. I used to drink on my youngest days. When I was younger, I would drink everything. But now I only drink a beer and not too much.
Well, in hot weather, it's water, and I have a wine with my meal or beer when it's hot outside. Ice cold. Otherwise, I won't drink it. But it's just if I have a cigar every blue moon, it has to be brandy or cognac, because everything else makes me sick or it doesn't taste right. So
I'm never drinking margarita again. That's for sure.
Why is that?
Well, I had a drink that night during the meetup, and the next day we had to go out of town. And as soon as I woke up, it's like the room is like spinning, and off to the bathroom I go and throwing up over there.
How many margaritas did you drink?
She drank half a margarita.
Half?
And it was in a small glass.
Wow.
So that's like super featherweight.
It kicked my butt, Carlos. It kicked my butt.
2 glasses of wine and my wife is trashed.
Oh.
Wow.
No wonder.
My wife is definitely a cheap date.
Don't say that. They might get me drunk. They know how to get me drunk.
Well, that's good though. But,
I'm not really a big drinker. I drink occasionally, but not really like sit down and drink.
Yeah.
Me, generally, it takes me about 2 fists to get drunk.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Kind of like you guys when I was younger, I drank, but being older, just every a meal.
Well, when I was younger, we pulled into Iquique, Ecuador. They had a place there called the Champagne Club.
Uh-oh.
And all the drinks in there was $5 American.
Wow.
Expensive.
They had 2 drinks. You could order a rum and coke, or you could order vodka and coke.
Ew.
And for $5 American, they brought you a 5th of rum, 2 bottles of coke, and a bowl of limes.
Oh, damn. I love $5.
I drank 6 rum and cokes and half a vodka and coke.
Oh, you were feeling good.
If I drink rum, I won't remember anything the next day.
If it was me,
Now
you'll be dragging me.
there were some blank spots in there,
Mm.
and I know my buddies lied because I wouldn't have done half the things they said I did during those blank spots. But
So you had a hangover moment.
no, I have yet to have a hangover. I just had some black spots.
I'm talking about the movie.
Yeah,
The
right.
Hangover. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
right.
Hangover movie.
We went to a beach one time. He had a drink with my brother's buddy over there. They were really drinking hard. They drunk before we even ate our dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Forrest got drunk before midnight. Forrest is not small. He's like 340 pounds, 6'3".
I had 3 piss that night.
And my brother's friends are little itty bitty Filipinos with one exemption. I actually call him B1 because he's a bigger size. It took 6 of them to take him back to our room because he was so wasted.
Oh wow!
I was about to kill Forrest that night. If he fell on the floor all the way to the sand to the ocean, I'm gonna leave his ass over there because I was so pissed. Like, this is the last time I told him. Like, this is the last time you're gonna get drunk this bad.
He sounds like me. I went one time to the beach, and I started drinking, and then I got so drunk and I had to stay there until next day because I couldn't drive.
It's
and mosquitoes beat the crap out of me.
It's like somebody was hanging over his other arm, right arm. The other was in the left arm. Somebody is assisting him on his waistline and stuff, making sure he doesn't fall. There's like 6 guys walking him to our room so that he can get there and slept. Babe, I want to kill you right now. You know that. Just wait for tomorrow. I'm not liking you right now.
And then have this.
That's actually the first time I felt so drunk.
And then have this itty bitty cup of coffee to recover from. Really?
Nah, I woke up fine the next morning.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, we woke up, he took a shower, and we went breakfast.
I said, I had, knock on wood, I have yet to have a hangover.
Bless you.
Not me. I just get a hangover. I don't remember nothing what I did the day before.
That's dangerous, Carlos. You don't remember?
Yeah. That's why I don't drink hard alcohol. I only drink beer and that's it.
Now I know why I see everyone had a hangover moment. I'm talking about the movie.
Oh, hangovers.
Uh-huh. That dude had roofies and they don't remember nothing. So yeah.
Those are crazy guys.
Well, like I said, some buddies of mine were filling in some of my blank spots.
Oh, honey.
But I know they were lying because I wouldn't have done half the things they said I did.
Yeah.
How would you know? You're so fucking
I always say, is there a video? No, then it didn't happen.
This time, if you get drunk, your face is all over the internet.
That was before video phones.
Yeah, see, thank you.
That was back in 1990. That was back when cell phones were literally like this big.
Yeah, I know, like a brick. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Dude, you're breaking up.
James said, buy me a one trip ticket
nail
for
nail paint.
and have Edna rub for you.
I'm like, what did you say?
James says if we buy him a round trip ticket for February, he'll eat a dozen balut and have Edna record it.
Ooh. Uh-oh, we're gonna have that's a challenge. And no buckets, no bathroom around either. Go.
Oh
boy.
And can you only chase it with tequila, vodka, or beer? No water. Go.
No, they generally chase them with Coke.
Oh, I want to make it extra challenging.
Well, when I'm there, we gotta plan to get together.
Of course. Eddie up for a karaoke dance party? No? Somebody snoring? Who's snoring?
Sounds like it.
Somebody's snoring, yeah.
Yes, who's snoring?
Oh, yes.
It ain't Darth Vader, so come on. Use the Force, Luke.
I think that's Jess.
Damn. I guess Mama Son wore his ass out. Okay.
Record. I can make memes a lot. Be quiet.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, damn.
Blake says, unfortunately, I won't be returning to the Philippines until Christmas time for my second visit.
Why so long?
Another meet up again, Christmas time.
That's a long. Damn, dude. Dude. You got a Fred Flintstone song. Come on.
Oh, no.
You ever overdo that stuff, man? See?
No, he's out.
Oh, somebody already got drunk.
Somebody got drunk. What did you guys were drinking?
What is the song by Jamie Foxx? Blame it on alcohol.
Mexicans can snore.
He got you sleeping on camera. I mean, Mama Son alcohol beat your ass. That's what it means. Now you know when you're older, you take your time and enjoy it. You don't get wasted because you don't want to do that on camera.
Yeah. He must be. He's in Philippines right now, right?
Yes, he's in the Philippines right now.
Like I said, blame it on the
Wow.
You know.
And over here, it's 1:30 in the morning, so.
It's late time over there, so. Oh, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Somebody fell asleep on my show.
Mm-hmm. It's like a square tile. Every time you fall asleep on your show, super chat, pay us.
Yes.
Who is this? Who fell asleep?
Jess.
Who fell asleep? Oh, Jeff. Yeah, he must be tired. Must be an exciting day for him. Today's what? Saturday night, right? Over there?
Yeah. Well, Sunday morning.
Sunday morning, yeah, exactly.
Saturday after midnight.
Wow. Yeah, so.
No, we're probably going to wrap this up here in a couple anyway. That way Jess can go ahead and get some sleep.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Before I start snoring.
I'm already home.
You guys are making fun of the poor little baby.
Maybe he had a long day today,
Yeah, I'm assuming he's, girlfriend, wife, future wife, whatever. Like I said,
Well, it's like me when I went to Philippines the first time. I mean, my first time, I didn't do much. All I did was get drunk and fall asleep.
see that I don't want to do. I want to really see some stuff. So
I didn't do nothing. I mean, I just stayed in the apartment and I went to Samar for 1 week, but I stayed most of the time in Angeles City. And I
oh,
didn't even go to the bars or anything. I just
I'm
did-
back.
I just
no
I
dates,
just
no nothing.
Holy.
I just bought the drinks and take it to the apartment. That was it.
Really?
Yeah, that was it. I didn't go nowhere.
We got a background snore.
No,
So this
Who's,
no
time when
who's
I
sleeping in here?
Yes, fell asleep.
Just fell asleep.
Okay.
Either the whiskey or Mama Son wore him out. One of the two.
oh we just hoping he don't talk in his sleep.
Yeah. Now, if he
Wow.
says someone else other than her name, he in trouble.
Yeah, he is.
If he starts talking about the happy ending in his sleep, he's in trouble.
Yeah, he
Oh.
is.
Yeah.
See?
We all know about them massage parlors with a happy ending.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
going to
does
be
Jess.
back the
Now
last
so
week of
does
December.
Noah.
Yeah, but now
We didn't
visiting.
predict our last live.
All right, go ahead. Well,
Pops.
Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
that's crazy.
At least
But
I'm not the only one that snores.
Oh no.
you
My
know,
wife snores too.
yeah, we come from a long line of snoring.
See, I don't snore. I know I
Yeah.
don't snore because I stayed up one night all night long just to find out, and I didn't snore once that whole
No, you
night.
don't.
Well, I don't hear myself either.
You know, I'll tell you, it's.
I
when I
have
see
heard
you, I've got a
myself. I've
bunch of
woke
deals to
myself
show
up.
you anyway that you'll probably laugh like hell at.
Oh yeah, I got a question. I got a
We got to
question.
get together at some point this week.
Pops, I got a question. Maybe I don't know. You took
Where's
medication
she going now?
over. You took.
Oh my
You,
God!
Can we the call? That's annoying. Oh my
how
goodness.
many hand carries can you take?
Wow.
Pops.
You got to speak in between the snoring, so go ahead, shoot.
That's funny.
Post, can you put them on silence or something?
Forrest, you're enjoying it too. I know you can ask Pops.
I got a question about hand carries because I have a CPAP machine and I got my medication that I got to take. Now, how many hand carries can you take?
You can take as many as you want. You just have to pay for more than two.
But even how about the medication and the CPAP machine? That's medical stuff.
Yeah, but you can take that as your carry-on. They won't even stop you.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. So if I got a backpack and then I have the CPAP machine in another bag and medications in another bag.
If it's your medication and your CPAP machine, it's fine to take on the airline with you in person. You don't have to check it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried, kind of worried about that because if I have all this stuff that I gotta carry.
No, if it's medical related, it's fine to take on the plane with you.
Okay, excellent.
I think Pops took like 30 days worth of his medication. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Let me put you guys on the TV so that way I can see you guys.
Pops.
There we go.
Pops.
Oh, okay. Put you guys on the TV so that way I can see you guys. There we go.
I hear a replay back there.
Pops. Pops.
I think he's muted too.
Yeah, he muted himself.
Yeah. Oh.
He must have had a phone call or something come in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's what happened to me earlier.
See, he's talking to somebody.
Oh.
Yeah, I see.
I see this message for Pops about when is he going back in December.
Well, he's going to be coming over in August, and then he's going to be coming back in December.
And I'm back.
There he is.
Okay. Pops. First, when are you planning on coming back in December?
It's going to be around the 28th or 29th of December.
Okay. Also, Carlos had a question about carry-on.
Yeah.
And medicine and CPAP machines.
About medicine and what?
CPAP machine?
CPAP machines, they cannot stop you. It's not even counted as a carry-on because it's a medical device. In other words, you can have a carry-on, a backpack, and your CPAP, and they won't stop you.
That's what I just said.
What about an extra bag for medicine?
As far as medications, have them. Oh, hang on, I'll show you. For example, that's one of my medications. As long as the prescription is on the bottle, you're good to go.
Okay, excellent.
If you can, just as a backup and for your convenience, if you have several medications, go to your pharmacy and have them print out a list of your medications. Instead of going to each bottle, you hand them the list and they can see it.
Okay, I have it.
But that's not all because like I take heartburn medicine,
right,
and it's not prescribed. And I take baby aspirin. It's not prescribed.
Over-the-counter drugs do not count.
I take my vitamins. They're not prescribed.
That doesn't count.
My cholesterol medicine is prescribed. My heart medication is prescribed. They never check me for any of my medication on the plane. It's all fine to take with me.
Well, it's not the plane that checks it, it's immigration. And sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
I was about ready to say.
I went into the Philippines with butane and torch, cigarette lighters, everything. They never said anything. Leaving, they took everything I had. It depends on who you get checking you.
Oh.
I mean, when Pops came into the Philippines, they didn't check any of his medication.
Okay.
Going out, they checked all of his medication.
Yep. The security in the Philippines is so tight, they don't miss a step. When you're leaving in the airport, you go through 4 bag checkouts.
How about if, my flight lands in Cebu, and then I'll have to take another flight to Tacloban. and how to say,
Forrest, can you translate? I'm still down in here.
Hang
I
on,
just want
he's
to
still
make sure
trying
of
to.
everything.
He's still trying to complete his thought.
Yeah. So
Now,
it's
what's that,
gonna
Carla? You're flying into Cebu, and then
exactly.
you've got
That's
another
my
flight to Tacloban.
exactly. And then are they gonna recheck my medication and all that stuff? Because
Well, basically, you're going to probably have to recheck all of your bags.
exactly.
So, I mean, your carry-on and all of that, you're going to have to go all the way, through all that process all over again.
Yep.
You're going to want to make sure that on your domestic flight,
Mhm.
you prepay any check-in baggage
Yes.
because it's a lot cheaper to prepay for it than it is to pay at the counter.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
see, that's something I don't understand because my flight comes into Manila and my final flight is Cebu, but I don't even have to check my bags in Manila. I have to check them in Cebu.
Is Manila just a layover?
Is
I have
Manila
a
just a
layover
layover?
of 4 hours in Manila.
Is that
That must be your layover.
Is it
It-
booked in one ticket?
Is that all booked on one ticket?
Yes.
Okay,
No.
because it's just a layover. You're not actually going to be entering the country until you land in Cebu.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not like me. I bought a ticket to Cebu, and then from Cebu I have to buy another ticket to Tacloban.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not me. Mine's a connecting flight.
Then you get your bag. You get all your bags in Cebu. They're
Yeah,
gonna
Forrest,
transfer it for you.
Eh.
if Bruce wants to hook up in December, I will be at SEDA from the time I get there until about New Year's Eve, and then we're going to head for the province for New Year's Eve.
Look at this, guys.
And see, I'm gonna be in Mactan in May, but then I'm going to Olongo, and I'll be staying in Olongo, but that's in May.
Right. Wow. We'll be just missing each other because I will be there in May, third week, and I'll be in Manila, BGC, and then Davao. So,
I know there's more restrictions in Davao than there is in Manila and Cebu.
Oh, the bow is open now. Bars are even open there.
Yeah, there's a lot of restrictions in Davao right now.
Well, actually, Davao is completely open right now.
No, they just barely changed it right now. There's you have to have a QR code just for Davao. It doesn't have anything to do with any other Philippines, only Davao.
Right. Davao safe.
You have that in Jensen too.
They've got that down here in Gensan too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the videos that my wife just made. She told everybody, make sure that you know what the LGU that you're landing in, what protocols they have.
That's correct.
Because some places do require a QR code. The one for Davao, you have to show that to be able to go into any restaurants or, any malls, anything like that. You have to be able to show their QR code.
Yeah, it's like I had to get an S pass to go into Nueva Vizcaya.
Right.
So the QR code, I require once that I'm in, let's say, if I'm going to Tacloban, I gotta get another QR code, right?
Well, that depends on Tacloban.
You just have to research the LGU in Tacloban.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to really research LGU in Tacloban and find out exactly what they require, because it's like Coley said, if you're landing in Davao, I think it's called the Val Safe or something like that.
It is.
Safe Bravo. You have to have that QR code, and it's only good for Davao.
Okay.
If you're landing in Jinsan, you have to have the QR code for Jinsan. And it's only good for Jinsan.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be aggravating.
It is. It is aggravating, but it's the way that it is in the Philippines.
Well,
Well, I got a few places to go because from Tacloban I'll be going to Bacolod.
Bacolod? They don't have one
Yeah.
in Bacolod.
Oh, okay.
I'll go there instead of Davao then.
No, they're real easy to sign up for, and they're real easy to get.
Yeah, when I buy the other phone for international, I'll download all that stuff on there in advance and just have it ready no matter where I go, just to be safe.
Yeah, like I said, it's real easy to get. They're real easy to sign up for. You just really have to have them to be able to get around in that city.
Yeah, it's just more or less a formality.
Yeah, but if you're just going to Manila or Cebu, you don't have to have anything extra. Just your one health pass. That's all.
Right.
Yes, that I'm good with.
But it's basically it's their form of contractation. That way, if somebody, you have to scan it when you go into the mall.
Right.
You have to scan it when you go into a restaurant in the mall. And if somebody was in that restaurant at the same time that you were, and they test positive for COVID, they're going to be getting a hold of you and letting you know that you probably need to go down and get tested.
Yes, they are.
So, I mean, it's more of a safety precaution for you that the government is actually doing. I mean, I realize it makes it a little frustrating, but it's actually a safety precaution for, because you'll know that you have been in the vicinity of somebody that had it.
Exactly.
No, that's point taken, and I get it, so that's good.
And they'll get a hold of you and let you know that you really need to go down and get tested. And that protects you and protects anybody around you that way.
Hey, I got a question for Pops.
Yeah.
Hey, like when it's time for me to come back home to the USA, where do I go to get my test before I can fly back to the US?
Where are you flying out of?
I'm flying out of Cebu, but I have a layover in Manila for 4 hours.
Okay. If you want to give me your information, I'll text you the lab that I use. They were really, really good. It only cost
that's going to be too far from the airport. You'll probably want to get it at Terminal 3.
Yeah, but I think I'm leaving Terminal 2.
Okay. There's a lab right outside in Terminal 2.
Okay.
Where you can go get your antigen test done.
What's the usually cost for it?
About 600 pesos.
Yeah, about $3.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad.
Well, that ain't,
about $12.
30 minutes. It's there. Was it 30 minutes for you, Pops?
It took him about an hour.
And see, for me, when I leave Oklahoma, I have to do my test in Oklahoma before I fly out to the Philippines, and it is a 5 to 7 minutes before you get your results.
that's pretty good.
Now,
is the Philippines still requiring PCR tests?
Yes.
Well, the Philippines requires either a 48-hour RCPR test,
right,
or a 24-hour antigen test.
Okay.
Yeah, but for me, it has to be RT-PCR because I have to drive 2 hours just to get to an airport, and then I am laid over in California for 16 hours. So
Wow.
I have to have the RT-PCR test, and I have to do it in the airport.
In LA, right?
No, I'll have it in the Tulsa International Airport.
If you have 16-hour layover in LA, do it in LA.
I was about ready to
Yeah,
say,
but no, because if I get test positive, then I'm stuck in LA.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I'll
Well,
do it
yeah.
in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Before my son comes back to Kansas, I'll be like, you wait until I test negative. Once I test negative, I fill out the One Health Pass, and I don't have to worry about it no more.
Right.
From Kansas?
No.
Well, how long is your
Where
flight?
are you from?
I'm from Kansas, but we don't have an airport here. I have to go to Oklahoma to get on the plane.
Where at Kansas?
Independence.
Aha.
Oh my God.
I'm originally from Chanute.
I know you are. You're close to me, maybe 50 miles, if that.
Yep. Actually, I'm originally from Fredonia, but
Well, Fredonia's really close.
yep. I went to high school at Fredonia High.
I went to Independence High. We probably fought each other in sports.
But
That's funny.
I'm originally from Kansas, and so you actually live in Tornado Alley.
Yes, I do. And we're in a tornado warning for the next 3 days right now.
Be careful, brother.
Yeah, because see, Independence is the cutoff of Tornado Alley.
Yeah.
Passed Independence when we went to Wichita.
Yeah.
We passed by Oklahoma when we went to Kansas.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. When I want to fly, I have to drive to Oklahoma to Tulsa to get on a plane.
No neighbors.
Well, it's closer to drive to Tulsa than it is to drive all the way up to Kansas City or Wichita.
Yeah, it is a lot closer.
No neighbors, no nothing. But looks like the next time we come back to the States, looks like we're headed to Kansas.
Yeah, my
Good.
mom's moving back up to Kansas.
Your mom is?
Mhm.
Yep, she's already sold her house in Mississippi. She'll be moving out somewhere in the first week of June.
Oh,
And
wow.
she's going back to Chanute or Fredonia?
Well, actually, she'll probably be staying somewhere around Wichita.
Okay.
That's where my brother's located at.
Now I got a question.
Go ahead.
If I am in Bacolod, that's where I'm gonna have a rental house. Where in Bacolod can I extend my visa?
At any immigration office.
Do they have one over there?
They should have one at the mall.
Okay.
Here it's at the Robinson Mall.
Okay. Yeah. Cause I'm gonna stay.
Here in June.
Are you applying for any kind of residency or anything?
Well, for right now, I'm planning to stay 6 months, then come back to the U.S. Come to my medical appointments, and then hit back again.
They actually have an actual office, just like in Dallas.
Gotcha.
My wife said they've actually got an actual office there. It's
Okay.
not in the mall. But yeah, just go down to any immigration office. You're married, right?
I think
No,
you
we're
have
not
to
legal.
renew
No, we're
it
not legal.
every.
I'm not legally married.
I think you
Oh,
have to
okay.
renew it every 3 months if I'm right.
Well, it depends. He's going to be coming in on a 30-day tourist visa.
Exactly.
The first one they will generally extend for 29 days. Then you got to go back and get another extension, and it's usually a 30-day extension.
Okay.
Then you got to go back and get another extension, and it's generally 2 months that time. and then after that, you can get 6-month extensions.
Exactly. That's what I'm planning.
Different Bureau of Immigration. Sometimes you can get a 6-month right away, but most of the Bureau of Immigrations, that's what they're doing. Some of them won't give you an extension.
Oh.
Yeah, it depends on what mood they're in when you get there.
Yeah.
Well, if that happens,
we talked
another
about
Bureau of
that.
Immigration office.
I'm sorry. If that happened, what happened?
Just find another Bureau of Immigration office.
Yeah, or say, can we discuss this over lunch and buy them lunch?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe give them a bottle of rum or something. I don't know.
You go broke.
Traveling hobo, that's Jess. No, he said, whose head fell asleep on the camera?
That's funny.
I've got him muted, otherwise you can hear him snoring, traveling hobo.
Yeah,
Yes, I think she's asleep in the bedroom. He's asleep out there on the couch.
Hey, Floraline's calling me. I gotta go.
All right.
You have a good one. Have a safe one.
But we're going to wrap this up in about 5 minutes anyway.
All right. Yeah, me too. I gotta go ahead and, because right now I've been packing little by little, and I gotta go and take this suitcase to weight.
Yeah, sure.
Well, Carlos, I'll tell you the same thing I told Pops. Expect to be packing the night before you fly.
Yep.
Why?
Even if you pre-pack your bags 2 months in advance, expect to be packing the day before you fly.
Bro, I repacked my bags 5 times.
Well, mine is already been packed. I'm watching out the weight.
Yeah, and you're going to repack it, I'm telling you.
I told Pops that, and he's like, no, man, I've already got my bags packed. They're good to go. I've already weighed them, and it's like, you're going to be packing them again. Trust me.
Then he went to Walmart and saw something and bought some more.
Yeah. See, I'd be with you on that packing the day before, but if I, had a girlfriend to go to, I'm single, I would have, part of it I kind of understand because everyone wants gifts, candy, whatever. So you're going to pack, make sure, double check, all that stuff. I understand.
I already got my important papers already here. Like my birth certificate, my passport, everything is already in my backpack.
I don't think you would need your birth certificate, maybe your passport. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take it just in case because my birth certificate is from Puerto Rico.
Then it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt if you bring your filing cabinet to the Philippines.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm only taking my passport and that stuff. Otherwise, birth certificate,
Well, I'm taking everything because my plan is to stay.
Oh no, same thing here. But I want to do the SRRV because and go through that process as a tourist. But yeah.
Plus, once that I leave the U.S., I'm not gonna have a place where to storage my stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
First, is Blake still on the side?
There's a message that he left here for you that I see that's on the screen.
You're not reading, babe.
Yes.
He's the one asking the question about what date in December that you're flying back to the Philippines. That's what I see here.
Do the act, baby.
Oh.
Do the act sign, then type it.
Nope,
But
doesn't look like it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get going. You guys have a good night and see you guys next time.
Yeah, definitely, Carlos. Let's connect. So yeah, we can talk.
I'm still
Take
trying
care.
to Bye,
Peace.
All right.
Carlos.
Peace.
See you later, Carlos.
All right. Oh shit! I gotta plug in my. There we go. That's better. Okay.
What's Blake then?
Yeah, Blake Shoemaker's still here.
Well, let him know, if he wants to hook up, pass my number and stuff on to him.
All right.
That way, maybe we can hook up. I'll be staying at Seda from the time I get there till, probably early before New Year's Eve.
Okie dokie. I think I'm going to go ahead and kick Jess.
Listen to his snore one more time.
Carlo just passed out, didn't he?
He did.
My wife said, listen to his snore one more time.
He stopped snoring.
Yeah, he stopped snoring.
Snoring. Oh my goodness. Okay.
But
yeah, my mate.
Want to wrap this up?
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's 10 times. Damn. Anyways.
But thank
yeah,
you all for joining us tonight.
Yeah, definitely we'll connect again. Like I said, I'm doing my homework. My first trip is short. My bigger trip in August is going to be 6 weeks. And I'm looking forward to it. So.
All right.
And thanks for the information. I appreciate what you guys do.
Not a problem. So yes,
signing
that's it for tonight, folks.
Yes. Get some rest.
I'm already laying down.
My wife's laying down eating noodles.
No, I'm done eating noodles. I'm dozing on and off.
Yeah, it's like.
So.
I had a very busy week this week.
I'm assuming business is good, so that's a good thing, I hope.
We opened up a new store, so restocking was quite busy.
Yeah, we bought a new store about a month ago.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Everything like that, and we just got it opened yesterday.
Gotcha. So you got 2 stores.
Three.
Good. 3? See, gotcha. You guys do a grocery delivery or no?
No, we got a sorry store. We've got a chicken store.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have a little wholesale store.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Where we sell eggs, rice by the 25 kilo bags, plastic bags,
Mm-hmm.
animal feed.
Wow. Very good. Yeah, when I get there, definitely need to connect with you guys because besides the government contracting stuff, also, I think I told you guys, I have a mobile app I built already. And, yeah, I was going to tell you, I have a mobile app that I've built already. It's built it 2 years ago. Actually, I'm now going to open it up. But I want to have an international edition since it's built. I was going to white label it because it's an on-demand mobile app because it runs like Uber and Lyft and also medical transportation. But I also have 37 other mobile apps that I created that works within it. Food delivery, grocery delivery, doctor's appointments, all the stuff that works within it. So I want to have it there, the international edition there in the Philippines, and maybe have you guys as a part of the group I pay for the test with your stores and stuff. I'll still do the app and give you access to it. So if they want to order food from you guys or grocery delivery or whatever the case may be, it'll be through this app that's there that can be worked there. That's why on mobile devices and stuff, as well as a website and everything. So I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm always building stuff, so I'll let you know. So,
Hey,
but
Forrest, a question that just popped up.
Huh?
Check out the question on the chat that just popped up.
Yep. Johnny asked, "Hey everybody, getting my PCR test at CVS. Is this similar to the RT-CPR test that they are asking for? Thanks in advance." That should be yes,
But it has to say RT-PCR test.
but it has to say RT-PCR test on the results.
Yep.
Okay, because there's a CVS around the corner from my house.
There are PCR that the airline doesn't. I don't know.
You know, make sure that it is good for international travel.
Yes, that's what he can ask. Is it good for international travel?
All right, yeah. Yeah, that's good to know. I'm going to ask that because I'm getting my booster shot next week. So yeah, definitely, I'll definitely go to, and I'll ask that question as well, and I'll validate it over here. So yeah.
Is she pretending to be Deso?
No.
Sneaking in on the side, just peeking in and then backing out?
No.
Yeah.
It's hard to go there on my side.
Yeah, she's doing it cartoon style.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let me get out of here. I got car to wash, house to clean, and
Oh, fun day.
yeah, do it while it's hot. It's hot out here, so yeah.
Oh, this room is cold.
Yeah.
Well, again, thank you all for showing up.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
Have a good
And that's all for tonight, folks.
Thank you for watching. See you guys in our next LDR.
Bye.
Happy weekend.